loading.
We are very loud. Sorry, everybody on stream. That's a lot of energy for the start. But I guess that's fair for us. Welcome everybody to the return of the Tenacious Brigade here on a little stream here at Twitch. Yes, indeed. Think a lovely time having everyone here. I'm so glad that we're back. Before we start, of course, just a little bitty updates and whatnot, and shout out to the people that made this happen. First of all, our new art that looks so good and delicious and amazing. Thank you to Nixty9 for making all of our art. Look at us, we all look so hot and good and nice and very cool. And the art on me, the tiefling that you see here, is made by Kira Cat, so please check them out. Music provided by Will Savino and Music D20, as well as Nix, what's the name of the thing that we subscribe to?
Epidemic Sound.
Epidemic Sound! So that's one bit of music there. And maps made by me, as well as from Tom Carto's Neutral Party and Crosshead. So that's a cool thingamajig right there. Thank you, everybody. And before we start, because it's going to be hard to DM like this as a resource, because the resource is in the game. Okay, this will be easier now. Hi, everybody. Hopefully this will be easier to DM with. But yes. In that case, last we left off, our party finally arriving here at the Tarmaloon trade auction on the 21st of Nightfall, at the start of the auction proper. I've started exploring this rather large ship. Here and around the ship, you've seen already different kinds of merchants, sellers, tradesmen setting up their wares along the great hull of the ship, or along the great deck of the ship, as you all split into various groups. Some of you approaching the inside of the ship. Steve, Spressa, Nova, and Prisma heading inside, passing through lounges, bars, casinos, and the like. Asher and Kerjin going aboard the ship, checking the deck out and noticing all of the many food, goods, and wares set up here. Ellie scouting the ship by polymorphing into an owl and flying around, before landing on Asher's shoulder and turning into a little kitty cat, then heading into the cargo hold in the back of the ship. Nova, who had snuck into the cargo hold and found Ellie right as the door was about to slam into her, as the two of you snuck into a secure hexagonal facility in the center of said cargo hold. And last but not least, the teal brushes, Steve and Shpressa, entering the auction house proper, finding themselves in a sea of treasure-hungry collectors and criminals alike. You find yourselves now at this point, but you do recall a few of the unique individuals that you had seen prior to this. You had met the artificer of some sorts, Rivelin Blackhand, aptly named because one of his arms seems to be completely burned from the elbow down. Very kind, probably the nicest person that you've seen here. However, the arm seems to have a mind of its own, as it managed to break apart a vial of magical ink in front of Ellie that she was planning on purchasing. And Prisma, watching a rather portly, short, pale halfling fellow hooded in mysterious robes exit from their rather small boat and trying to, I don't know, intimidate him, before realizing that the man was in fact the Pomarch, one of the 5 leaders of the city of Atkatla, also having made their way here to the Tarmaloon trade auction. These individuals you've shared with each other already as a bit of information. Good to be known amongst your ranks. But at this point, we return back to the present as the auction starts. And let's move a map. Let's move maps for a sec. Also, the dog is barking immediately as I started stream because that's a requirement whenever I have a D&D stream.
Perfect. That's what
Perfect.
Nick said, like Pomeranian March.
Either way.
You know
He's a
what?
halfling,
He looks like
so-
Decker. That's literally it. That,
Sure, he is also an asshole for sure.
He's definitely an asshole for sure. And but you find yourselves here in the map of the Tarmaloon as here the auction hopper starts. Just change the music for you all. Steve and Shpressa, we go to you. Surrounded by large gold-adorned banners on every side of you, showing riches of every kind, just embroidered into the walls themselves almost. You see individuals beginning to take their seats in the middle of this auction house, probably capable of seating more people than you've ever seen at once. It's a grand affair. And Shpressa immediately holds onto your hand as the both of you are disguised. Otherwise, the both of you famous heroes would be recognized pretty easily by some individuals here. And you see that she just squeezes your hand and goes, if not for the level of morality that most people exhibit here, this would be a very nice theater, no?
Certainly could be.
Are you thinking of purchasing anything? I know that we didn't really plan on doing that ourselves, but
Not that I had anything in mind. Just thinking of scoping the place. And as I say that, can I see, who is there anyone that we can spot who might be familiar or anyone who might be a person of interest?
as you say that, roll me a perception check for both you and Shpressa.
Okay.
You see there's already a sea of people beginning to take their place here with a 26. Wonderful perception check.
And a 9.
Okay. With Shpressa first, you see that she starts to look around. She was never, trained as you were with spotting individuals, but you see that she's trying to keep an eye out, look around. But you look behind you. Immediately knowing where people would be funneling in from this large double metal door here. And you spot someone. A bit later along, basically wading through a line of people also trying to get in, is the Tessarch himself, seemingly attending the first day of the grand auction, escorted by 4 shadowy looking individuals covered in gray cloaks. No weapons on any of them visibly with their 26, but you see that the Tessarch is wearing his signature red sort of shawl, his turban way up high, adorned with gems all across the face of it, as he begins to be escorted to the side. Not where you guys are, because you guys just took one of the general admittance seats, basically. There seems to be a staircase that leads upwards into one of the private viewing balconies, over around here.
Have we like seated yet or anything?
I'd say at this point you were looking around, looking for a seat. You can choose to sit
Okay.
anywhere besides like the very front, or
Yeah, yeah. That's why it's gonna be like wherever he is, like just a bit so Steve can see him, but they can't really be seen. Cause like I'm thinking like somewhere underneath-ish where he is.
underneath. I see.
Yeah, just like just somewhere where I have a vantage of him, but not that he won't necessarily have a vantage of me right away, if ever.
Gotcha. Roll me with that. Could the two of you roll me a stealth check?
Sure. 30
Wonderful.
and 15.
15. More than good enough, especially in this sea of equally eye-catching individuals. Even on the very first day of the auction, these, typical scoundrels, swashbucklers, criminals, and the like, they would never, show themselves out in broad daylight. But here, they're with similar folk. And here, they're all dressed to impress. Even the lowliest grunt here is wearing their Sunday's best, as you see a man like a very large, like Goliath-looking man sitting right in front of a pair of vacant seats. Just the perfect cover. You see that he has like a very nice suit on, but you see that the sleeves have been torn off. And you see he has tattoos on his head all the way across his back to make it look like he has hair. And you notice that that's a perfect spot to see in, because you'll be in the shadow of this monstrous humanoid. You'll have to like look around him if you want to see the stage, but it's the safest place to be.
Yeah, like I'm more. I mean, I can probably just like listen to what's happening rather than watch. And also, when you said sits on two chairs, I'm like, oh, I see. He's manspreading.
Yes, he is. A word that we used quite a lot, or more than usual, this past weekend for some reason. Bark.
I won't ask. Anyway,
Just last night's D&D session. That's all. Anyways, you take your seats there.
sure.
Okay, you take your seats there, waiting for the festivities to begin. A few more minutes pass. Your presence not really being noted by anyone, as everybody's just trying to secure a seat in the esteemed auction house. Up until a few more moments pass. Give me just 1 second. I'll put the dog outside. And a few more moments pass, and a quiet begins to envelop the room. You all... I think Espresso would notice this, because she would have a better point of view from here. And you hear this as a heavy pair of boots begin to resound on the stage, almost heavier than everything else in the vicinity. The room draws to complete silence as the two of you, if you move off to the side, begin to see a furry individual taking center stage, lights centered on him. He holds up a clawed finger, pulling all attention towards this individual. As he goes, "Ladies and gentlemen, welcome, one and all, to the very first day of the Tarmaloon Grand Auction. I am your auctioneer for today, and you may call me Fortune. You see the tabaxi individual, a very scruffy looking face. His fur covering up what seems to be like a feathered or like ruffled sort of like neck brace or whatever this fashion icon item may be. A long, large black fedora covering his head, though there are slits where his two tiny ears poke through. And he goes, I welcome you all here. And your purses, most of all. And a sort of like hearty chuckle begins to spread throughout the entire auction house. But we have a few reminders for everybody here today. No drawing of weapons in the auction house. If any such dangerous item were to be released from its scabbard, then the guards will force you to exit post-haste. They allow you to bring your weapons in, but not take them out. Secondly, items purchased may be taken from here, the auction house, at the end of the day, or if you so choose, you may keep them here at the Tarmaloon until the end of the auction itself. That is, on the last day of Nighthall, for safekeeping, because once you leave the auction house and once you leave the sanctity of the Tarmaloon, all bets are off. You wouldn't want what happened last time to happen again. And you hear a few people just nervously shift in their seats. Now, presenting our items for today. See, behind this man, the curtain, a large red velvet curtain, begins to open up. The glass front of the ship making light pour in, cascading light into the room. And items adorned atop little pedestals. Too difficult to see at this moment, though on either side of the stage you see this magical sort of screen begin to light up, panning over each and every one. Pieces of jewelry, fine gems, and whatnot. Let the auction commence! And we're not going to be going through the entire auction for today, but for the first day, it does seem to be general treasures. Large pieces of jewelry, gems, encrusted daggers, and whatnot. None of them explicitly mentioned, none of them are magical, but they are a beautiful gift for your husband or wife, or any concubines you may have. But be that as it may, for the first item, and the auction starts properly. Here, people begin to raise up their hands, call out for a beautiful jewel-encrusted crown, it seems. The next one, a necklace of multiple diamonds along either side, selling for around 3,500, 4,000 gold. Price goes up and up and up. And how long do you stay here, Steven Spressa?
Just long enough to see what the general flow of the auction is, and to just get a feel for how it might be in case we do have to come back for the rod that we're looking for.
Okay, right. With the rod, doesn't seem as though anything like that is being shown today. At this first day, it does seem as though that they've presented most of the pieces, but there are still some pieces that are brought in from the side, some rarer items. So you figure out that something like, if a rod was here, then it would be move off the side, letting the more the less expensive items take the forefront at the very start, just to like entice people to stay until the very end, as it were. With that,
Has anyone else come in, like anyone new, like come in like late, or is there anyone else that seems to stand out or like is flaunting their money? Basically, like, if there's anyone who's be like, no, I want everything here.
There definitely is a bunch of people that there's definitely a bunch of people who are trying to like one up themselves, not even for like good looking pieces. Like you see one trying to buy like a stone monkey that apparently is cursed from an island far away and whatnot. And you see just two people just trying to battle for
Is
it.
it a
even though-
silver monkey? You have to put it together.
Yeah. It comes out in
3 pieces.
Yeah, Fortune like tries to show it off, but then it like falls apart and goes, okay, why the hell does this come apart? What do you mean it's rotated the wrong way? It's the monkey from Legend of the Hidden Temple, basically.
Yep.
It's a prop. And looking back to see if anybody else has entered, there are a few alcoves up top. You definitely know that you're right underneath where the Tessarch's alcove is. Can you roll me another perception check at this moment, in that case?
1 second. Too many windows open. Perception?
Yes, please.
Natural 20.
Fuck
32.
yeah. 32. Prisma, did you tell the rest of the party specifically what the disguise that you saw the Pomarch turn into was? At least you were the only one that saw it. Wait, was it... I think it was you, right, Prisma? Or was it Ellie?
I think
Thomas
it was
in
Prisma.
disguise?
Yes.
That was Prisma, and yes, he was in disguise.
Yes, he was in disguise. Yes.
You saw him exit his ship, and then he changed into a different person after you blinked once. Yes.
Yeah,
Good.
because they were talking, right? So
Yeah, good that you remember. And if Prisma were to bring that information to the party, then Steve, you definitely would see off here, nearer the stage, is a milk toast looking human, a very generic looking noble man. Almost like cookie cutter if you say blonde noble. That's what you see. Followed by two tough looking guards clad in heavy armor. Though the guards' faces are covered in this helmet that completely obscures their face. I think with a natural 20, you would definitely clock that this individual looks too normal to be here, which is probably the person that Prisma was talking about.
Alright, I'll just, take it, clock that for now and just keep the information so at least we can tell everyone else later.
With a natural 20, though, there is one other person that you notice.
Uh-huh.
On the other side. And you just barely noticed him. Even with your natural 20. You see a familiar face. You see in heavy leather armor, arms dangling over the balcony almost in a bored manner, but still taking in each and every one of the items here. You're very far from them, so it takes you a while to figure out specifically who this person is. But you see the right-hand woman of Lord Daggelt Neverember. You see the Neverwinter crest on her shoulder, almost as though flaunting her connection to one of the greatest cities along the Sword Coast. Seems a bit bored, but you do see General Sabine, the woman who chewed out your good friend Captain Mikhail and tried to offer you all a job to work directly under Lord Daggelt Neverember. But, heroes that you are, declined said offer, knowing that it would come with a catch or two. He doesn't seem to be too interested in the first day, almost as though just seemingly being forced to be here. But now you know that she is here.
Okay, so Tessarch, Pomarch, and Sabine.
Yes. So far.
Yeah, so that I've seen so far. Are there anyone who are seen to be slipping away in the middle of the auction?
With a natural 20, you definitely see people slipping away. Not just that, you see people actively stealing from other individuals inside the auction house without being noticed. It's a no holds barred, just rogue fest up in this bitch. There's multiple Mission Impossibles happening in this moment, and you're seeing each and every one of them. But none
But I
of
mean,
these
slipping away, like leaving.
at this moment, no. People are sort of locked into their seats until the very end of the auction.
Okay. Unless someone does seem to be leaving, Steve's not going to pull Pressa along as well to get out of there, just so at least basically trying to blend in
Yes.
as much as possible.
Gotcha. Understandable. Following the lead of everybody else, knowing that slipping away now may make you bigger targets to everybody here, you and Espresso just sort of enjoy the rest of the festivities. There is sort of like a performance in the middle of the auction. People juggling fire, swallowing swords. Sometimes actual injuries happening, but nobody seems to care. Until at the very end of the day, the Grand Auctioneer, Fortune, looks at everybody and goes, "And everyone, that is it for our first day here at the auction house. Do not worry if nothing was of your liking today. As you know, the next few days will contain better and better items for you all. Enjoy your time, and may we see you again soon." Fortune gives a bow to everybody and begins to exit the stage. The doors open at this point. Not that they were locked before, but it was more of a formality that the theater be closed while the event is ongoing. And you then begin to see people heading out of the auction house. Shresha looks at you and goes, "Well, that was rather uneventful, thankfully."
Something tells me it's going to get worse with each day.
Isn't that how it always works out in these scenarios?
At least we've noticed a couple of people we can keep our eye on.
Like who?
I think I saw Paul March, if I recall correctly, on Prisma saw.
Could be
As well as
consent?
I'm more concerned about the Tessarch and you remember Sabine? Never
The,
remember Lucky.
yes, the violent-looking woman.
She was there too.
So we have few people that are aware of. It's not good.
We'll definitely have to keep our heads down for the rest of the time that we're here. Honestly, part of me is thinking the sooner we get this rod, the better.
Do you think it will be? Think it will be shown soon? Perhaps.
If not, maybe we can try to find it ourselves.
Like sneak into the cargo hold?
That's one thought.
An interesting proposition. I'm sure the rest of the party have some thoughts on the matter, but I too would like to leave this place as soon as possible.
Let's see what the rest think when we get back with them.
Speaking of, as Steve and Shpressa leave the auction house, probably taking around, for the entire auction itself, a little less than 2 hours that you guys were in there. What were the rest of you doing?
Well,
Getting drunk on those mimosas, baby.
Asher and Kerrigan enjoyed the free commodities aboard the deck of the ship.
Literally on a cruise.
Literally on a cruise, just enjoying everybody passing by with platters of food up top. It is a wonderful fucking time for the two of you. Just to explain like what you see on the top of the ship as well. It is basically like a party cruise up top with a bunch of like stores and whatnot that you've already seen. Some of them you've had your companions transform in. But it is a, you know, if you ignore the type of people that are here, it's a very fun place. These little white pods that you see here, these are the sort of private pods that you can rent out to conduct your own business dealings if you don't have your own ship nearby. From what you've seen, they cost around 10 gold an hour to make use of. And they're basically just a meeting room that's completely blocked from divination magic and whatnot. Here, this is the sort of private bay that extends down below to a second level underneath that you tried to like peer into, but the guards sort of like blocked you from looking deeper into it. And here, just more festivities. There's a carnival on the ship itself. There's all sorts of pageantry happening to entertain all these criminals and whatnot. And in the back, the private area is, well, just more cargo being loaded into the back of the ship, into the deeper levels with the large pulley that sort of like extends downwards to any ships that want to peddle their wares or sell their wares in the auction itself. And large crossbows to defend the ship, 3 on either side. But as the two of you, you know, continue having this wonderful, you know, summer beach vacation, an actual beach vacation. Nova and Ellie. Oh wait, are you anything else that you want to do? Asher? Erjun?
No, I think we were at the last when we
Yeah.
left our characters. We really were just waiting for everybody to come up at that point.
Okay.
For us, I think I remember that we already teleported upwards.
The two of you
Like-
teleported
in a dressing room.
in the dressing room.
Yeah, from a
again.
dress-
Right.
So we're not supposedly in the cargo hold. We're actually just came out and disturbed somebody. Oh yeah, we were talking about the same thing. We were talking about the barrel before.
Yes, exactly.
Mhm.
All right.
So
In that case,
not sure what where we're heading next. We're just scouting, really.
so I'd say in that case, Kerrigan and Asher and Nova and Ellie sort of meet up at the deck of the ship through your own means of sending and whatnot, and Nova can easily track the rest of the party. Anyway, I think guess that leaves us one individual that doesn't really have a, I don't really have an idea of what they're gonna do at this point. So Prisma, you sneak up the lifts into the suites of the ship itself. There's some on the north, there's some on the south here. And mere moments ago, you had just passed by the Tessarch as he was seemingly headed into the auction house. As you find yourself here in the lobby of said suites, you see in this large open space, there's the reception area as well as the lift that takes you at any level on the ship around, like, can't even count, upwards of 15 levels of rooms that are just like lining the walls ahead of you. What do you do?
Does it seem like the lobby is busy, or is there any like commotion or movement that I'm hearing?
Around the time that you entered, that was when the auction was about to begin. So that was when most commotion was happening. Like, crowds of people were trying to make their way into the auction house. But if you stay for around 10 to 15 minutes, it would clear up. And the lifts would be basically unoccupied if you wish to use them to rise up to any level.
Oh, I thought I entered the elevator already.
Okay, you enter the elevator at this point. Where are you dropping off? At the penthouse at the very top, right? Was that what you said last time?
Yeah, I remember.
Okay.
But while I'm in the elevator,
Mhm.
should okay. Okay. How long is this? A minute? Do you think being in the elevator would take me a minute?
Less than a minute, perhaps. I'd say to get to any level, it'll take 3 rounds at the very most. So 18 seconds. You'll have more than a minute, half a minute left on whatever you're trying to do. What are you trying to do?
She's going to go up to the penthouse. And then when she gets to the penthouse, she's gonna try to look for a window.
Okay.
And then she's just gonna hang out at that window, and she's gonna take out a few pieces of bones on her palm.
Okay.
And she's going to cast. She's gonna take a minute to cast augury.
Ooh.
And she's going to ask, is there any chance that the Tessarch room is in here?
Can you drop augury into the chat?
Is in this floor? I'm trying to drop it. There you go.
Augury. Casting time 1 minute. Casting gem inlaid sticks rolling. Can take with the next 30 minutes. From the following possible. Heal and woe for both good and. As you take. The music just stops on its own, doesn't it? The hell? Okay.
Yeah, you have to loop it.
Okay. Kinda miss Hydra now. It's okay. As you take the bones in your hands, finding a quiet section of the penthouse, it is very quiet at this point, considering that most of the festivities are happening downstairs. It's the perfect time to do whatever it is you're trying to do. And you lay out the bones. I'd say you find like a coffee table off at a corner somewhere. Begin to imbue it with your holy magic as you try to sense the results of your question. It's a Tessarch's room here, this floor. And you feel the bones begin to vibrate on their own. Like a miniature quake was shaking them on the coffee table in front of you. Until they begin to reshape themselves into two shapes. On your left, a circle. A sign of wheel. On the right hand side, an X. Sign of woe. You get the feeling that you may be right that this floor contains where the Tessarch is. But are you sure?
She just sighs to herself and goes, I forgot how confusing this spell is. She's going to try and look around this area just to like familiarize herself uh with the lobby of this floor. And she's gonna head down. She's gonna quietly head down and exit.
Roll me a straight investigation check as you try to like commit this place to memory. Okay. You've never been to a penthouse suite before, but now you have a vague idea of how it looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, all the doors look the same. And
They
the
do.
hallway
Do
boring. Why
really
do people lie? Staying in places like this? Alright. Guess I'll go back.
beginning to head back downstairs. Is it?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
But while at the elevator, just in case, I'll cast guidance on myself.
Okay. You begin to go downstairs, begin to head back downstairs from the lift of the suites, praying to your god that nothing terrible happens. Anyways, what does the rest of the party? You all begin to meet up, communicating in your own way.
What's that?
Yeah. I got nothing else to do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, well, we're probably just gonna drink.
Well, this ain't the vacation I was hoping for, but close enough.
Close enough. Mimosas.
Cheers.
We wait for everybody.
Yeah.
Eventually, all do meet up later in the day. Everybody here has their own means of communication anyway, so if you were to use any spell slots, you would be able to find yourselves quite easily. I'd say Prisma would be the last one to arrive, as well as Steve and Shpressa, considering that they were in the auction house for a majority of the day. But you find yourselves here now in a sort of busy sort of food stall at the deck of the ship. More
So-
trade happening all around you, whatnot. Continue.
So there are like little office rooms that we can have a private discussion in. It costs like 20 gold pieces, though I think it's worth it, considering nowhere else is literally safe.
Mm-hmm.
So, you guys want to just talk there and kind of discuss what we found?
Oh, if it's going to be faster.
Sure.
Is it?
We rent one of those glass saw fucking rooms. You
You rent one of the rooms nearby you, and
And golden hour.
I'd just like everybody in general to roll me a perception check as you all like move around this place. Also, Steve, for some reason, Steve and Asher, for some reason, the both of you don't have full aid.
Yeah.
Eh? Nani? I don't even see HP.
You don't?
Oh, I have
There.
to hover now. Okay. Okay.
Go long rest, you fools.
No.
I don't know where you're going. Okay.
Perception checks, and could you also roll me stealth checks afterwards?
Perception checks? Okay.
It's my Ari.
I missed my Ari.
Oh my lord.
Oh.
And stealth.
Hey,
Not bad.
the prism. Sorry, who's breathing? Sorry, just checking.
Okay, tay.
It's like, where's that coming from?
Who is
It's
it?
all good. It's all good. I'm just concerned. Perception checks 11, 28. This definitely just everybody looks shifty at this point, especially to Steve and Nova. This is your entire wheelhouse of being quiet and not being seen, as well as spotting other people. And you see, that's a majority of the wheelhouses of other people. You do notice that a few people have been eyeing your group as you guys move around a bit. No one that either of you recognize. It's more of your group seems to stand out a bit among the others here. Even in disguise, it's just a large gathering of people around here. With the stealth checks, though, you're not able to evade everyone's eyes, but it's more of everybody's just keeping a close watch of their vicinity as you two are. Like, anytime somebody enters one of these rooms, people take note. So it's sort of a double-edged sword, because people know that business is happening, and people know that these people entered, but they don't know what happens inside. So as you all begin to enter one of these quiet rooms, it asks you for the payment. There's literally a slot to put the gold in, as you just drop 10 pieces of gold per hour, actually. 10 pieces of gold per hour. And you see that the sort of like glass crystalline cover around you all begins to solidify and discolor itself into a translucent whitish gray. And all the sound from the outside begins to disappear, leaving you all in eerie silence.
I'm on karaoke box.
This is better than a karaoke box. You can still hear
for
things in a
sure.
karaoke
Yeah,
box.
that's right. That's
Yeah,
right.
yeah, actually.
You can hear the next karaoke box.
Exactly.
Right. So, what do we have?
Wanna go first?
Where?
The Tessarch, the Pomarch, and Never Ember's Lucky were all at the auction.
God damn it! Somebody
That's
else that hates
not-
us.
That's not good.
Son of a bitch.
We
Do you
kinda
think?
expected that.
Do you think our disguises is enough for that?
With that many eyes, I'm starting to get a little worried, if I'm being honest.
Is there any way for us to just get the road and hightail out of here or something?
I was thinking the exact same thing. Might be the better option.
I might have to go behind. The security on this place is pretty tight. Guards always roam around in groups of 5. There's a pattern to them that we can maybe exploit. But we know next to nothing about the Tamaloon. So
Well, uh, well, I have explored the cargo area, and I was with Nova.
I mean, that's where they're holding all the loot. If you want your rod, it's probably down there.
Yeah, fortunately, we don't know exactly where it is, and I think there's some sort of magic mechanic around the some of the doors.
What kind of
That's
things did you find there?
uh mm, and well, one we found explosives. uh if I don't know, we I don't know if we could make use for it for an escape later. Not sure. Like a forceful escape.
Well, if not an escape, maybe a distraction.
That's
There's
true.
definitely enough down there to cause a very large distraction. But then you're also blowing all the other cargo sky high, potentially.
Yes. Where we came to, I have a feeling there are other chemicals there as well that I don't know what the effect will be if we do explode. But if we're not gonna explode it in the cargo area, then we need to move it somewhere and do the distraction there, and so that we can get our hands around the cargo. But we just need to locate where the road is first
Yeah.
in the cargo.
I'm thinking, what if they have somewhere else? They keep the real expensive stuff.
It's all down there. The further you go into the cargo hold, the more expensive and rare the item.
You don't think, Nova? You don't think it's behind where we went past the door? The one with, I guess, exotic animals and
Maybe. But your rod's an inanimate object. Might just be
yeah.
in a different part of the ship.
I haven't quite figured out how they organized the cargo. I probably would need another day to look around it.
do we have an idea of how many like levels there are? Or is it just
We're-
one big place?
We're there. We're
There's just one
there.
big place, no?
It
Yeah,
was organized like a warehouse that you would see in like a Walmart or something, where it was one big place but everything stacked on top of each other. And then specifically there was that specific area in the very center that was heavily under security most of the time.
So yeah, we describe exactly that.
So if it's heavily guarded, how do you propose we?
We get our hands on a uniform.
Yeah, we definitely need the uniform. I think the uniform had something with it that enables us to pass through the mechanic. I wasn't really the one who figured it out. I think Nova, you'd know more.
I'm not a magic user. But it feels like there was something on the uniform that seemed to point the attendant to wherever they needed to go.
Roll me a
Yeah.
history check for the both of you. For Ellie and Nova.
3. History.
13.
13. I'd say after Nova explained it sort of to you, like you guys would have talked on the way back, Ellie, you would start like deducing what it was in your head from what Nova had spotted. What Nova spotted and remembers was the cargo hands seem to all have a bracelet that use that sort of like point them in a certain direction and is used specifically to allow them to enter this facility in the very center of the cargo. The cargo hold itself are just like, regular doors. There's guards on either side, but you can sneak around them. But this facility in the center, you need one of these bracelets for that exact purpose.
Oh, it wasn't the uniform. Uniform would help, but I think it was specifically a bracelet. I think it was a bracelet that you saw, Nova. It's the one that unlocks the mechanisms for the more special items, or I guess auction products or whatever that are in the cargo. We might need those bracelets. That's a way
They
in, but a way out.
You
If
and I can just take care of the way out. Or you can blow a big hole in the ship.
Oh, I can do that.
but wait, hold on a minute. If we're gonna take the road, how's that gonna sit with your employer, Nova? Because we are saying that we might hightail away from here because of all the ice.
If I lose you in an explosion, I can't really do anything about that, can I?
Fair point.
I think she'll just have to accept that being around us is probably a lot more dangerous than having us be her guard.
Mm-hmm.
For
Well,
sure.
she wants to stay here for the full 10 days, right? Like that was the original plan.
That was her plan,
Yeah,
not
yeah, that
ours.
was her.
Yeah, not
Yep,
us.
that was her plan. Mm-hmm. I
Hmm.
don't know about. We haven't exactly told Rizzles about this, and he has his own issues.
How long does it take to set up one of those teleportation thingies that we can use to get back home?
Red, it's 10 minutes.
Yes. Oh, okay. I thought somebody else was gonna answer. Then Express answers. It is 10 minutes.
Hmm.
Wait, let me double check. Actually, it might just be a minute. Now that
Uh,
I'm thinking about it.
Teleportation.
I think it's 10. I
circle.
think it's 10. Correct me if I'm wrong.
No. It is 1 minute. Sorry, I was thinking 10 turns. It is 1 minute.
Okay,
Okay.
all right.
If it's
So
teleportation circle, it's 1 minute. If we are talking
Word of
word of
recall.
recall, which
It's an
sends back
action.
to Longdale, that's one action.
that'll send us back to Longdale.
it
But I bet you can use the teleportation circle after, if ever.
Yeah, it depends on how dire the situation is.
Yep, basically.
So it's either
Basically.
way, the faster way, or the intended way.
Yep.
There you go.
Well, there you go.
Well, wait,
Yes.
wait. If we're gonna talk about the teleportation circle, like Ellie will ask, hold on. If we're going to use that, will because Nova would need an escape route too. Will she be joining us?
If we're heading back to Fandolin, she can.
Oh yeah.
Unless you have your escape route,
Well,
Nova.
I can usually take care of myself. But if you want a clean break, from her, I can probably try to smooth things over.
What if we try to escape, right? We blow everything up and fake our own deaths.
Oh,
I don't know, like we time the explosion with the teleportation. You guys are the smart people. I'm just the idea man.
Nova looks at him and goes,
I mean, I think we can do that.
What was that,
"How have you
Nova?
made it this far?
Thank you for
How have
humoring
you
me,
made it
baby.
this far in your life?"
Uh,
Well, my worry too is if we take you with us. I don't think your employer is going to be too happy about that.
that too.
You
He's
know,
not usually happy with me, so it's fine.
far be it for me to cause an upheaval, but if you're sure,
I'm not short on work. But it's cute of you to be worried about me.
very well. So we do that.
I mean, this one way to avoid dealing with Rizzo's family.
Hmm.
Wait,
Well, then,
why was Rizzo's here again? Was trying was was it the body? It was also the bodyguard job, right?
It
I
was
don't.
mostly the bodyguard job.
Now he's here for the fucking, I guess. Uh,
Uh,
Though we
uh.
did tell him that if anything happens with his family, we'd be there.
Well, that is another. That is another thing
why
that we need to worry about.
why don't we just take him, take him and go?
Well, I don't know. I don't really know what he'd consider as a job done. You know, like I'm aside from the bodyguard thing, I'm almost certain that there's something else here that he wants. You know?
Maybe we could ask him, and maybe when we try to get the road, we try to get that thing that he wants, and then yeet ourselves out of here.
Sure. Yeah. We could talk with him after when we get back. So we're definitely stealing the thing. There's no way we're waiting for. Well, there's no way we're waiting 10 days just to get it.
Yeah, not with all the eyes here.
Good enough for me. I really want to get out of this place.
Honestly, I think it's the best bet for us. The longer we stay here, likelier we'll get caught.
Okay.
All right.
Now it's just about trying to figure out where the items are and where what thing versus wants and where to also get it.
Well, there's also the whole we got to get the bracelet off of one of the people, right?
Mhm.
So, I mean, you said you saw it on the deckhands. I mean, probably the guards also have it. So, either way, we're gonna have to get our hands dirty at some point. Um, we could do that after we get what Rizos thinks about it. But
Uh,
I think it's a good plan for now.
sure. And then Ellie tries to remember like Red. It was there like any particular timing of like when they were putting the cargo in, putting the cargo out, like the specific times did when we were there, was there like a pattern or
For
like timing?
for one thing, you weren't there too long to see any established
Mm-hmm.
patterns. It's more of a whenever something comes in, or especially whenever the auction happens or something is being sold elsewhere. So the cargo hold, it basically is like where people store all of their things for both the auction house and for any of the other events that are happening on this ship. There doesn't seem to be from the little time that you spent there didn't seem to be a specific route that people took. It was more whenever people needed something from the cargo hold.
Red, what's the pathing of this guy?
Like a Metal Gear Solid villain. Yeah.
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 He goes into the cargo hold, goes into the bathroom to cry every 5 minutes, and then goes back out to the cargo hold to do his job. Pretty much.
Well, the only way that I got in was turning myself into a cat. And there was only one person who was like getting something from the cargo hold. Maybe we can take it from that person. I knew I should have knocked him out.
You were also a cat at that
wanted
moment,
to kill
so.
him. Let's just put that out there. You wanted to kill him. That's all.
Right.
Well, I mean, well, they have to get out at some point, right? Like they can't be working all the time, so I'm sure we'll find an opening. Just gotta keep our eyes out.
Need to get one of them drunk and steal it.
Oh well, I mean,
That's one way to go about it.
hey man, want a free mimosa? Is there like a
Maybe when they're on break time.
yeah, like is there like a lounge that the
I'm sure they're not allowed to have any of the refreshments
oh
on
right
board.
right they
so
have
we
to get
can-
out
Mhm.
yeah. We need to like an actual cruise ship. Just kidding. I've never
Okay.
been on a cruise.
So I think okay. We're currently on board on stealing. Okay,
Yes.
let's go.
And we also have to. Okay, so we have to find the guy we can steal his bracelet, cut off his hand.
Okay.
Cut off his
So-
head, okay.
Oh, that got
Godfather.
dark. That got
Yeah,
dark.
okay, Godfather.
So it's like there are people who's gonna steal the bracelet, and there's people who's gonna try to find the rod in the cargo, and what results needed in the first place in the cargo. Right.
Yes.
Right. Okay. So time to discuss this with Rizos.
Yeah, we could go back at this point, I guess, to if nobody else has anything, I guess. We go back.
We go
We
back.
go back. We
Go
go
You
back.
all exit the festival. Can everybody roll me a perception check again at this point?
Don't ignore the net 20 next time.
Wait, what do you mean? Which one?
Asher had a nat 20.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
sorry, I
earlier.
didn't notice. Then
that's fine, it's
Asher,
okay.
then Asher also looks
Disadvantage.
around.
I
Thank
was
you, thank you for
21.
telling me.
Oh, this is another one though, so whatever. It's a nat 20 and a nat 1.
Wait,
But no, I don't. I don't have. I don't have. I had it.
You have
Exactly, I
two
don't-
perception checks.
I-
Damn,
I
I'm
have-
not.
I
I'm
have
not gonna ignore the perception check this time. Okay.
this-
Damn, let's go. Let's go, Asher. Asher is the one who. Asher's the one who actually notices it this time. Like I said before, people were like sort of taking glances at you all before you entered. At this point, somebody else exits from another one of these hidden alcoves. Across the way, see the familiar red-clad gentleman, the Tessarch, exiting one of these orbs with a cadre of businessmen.
Wait a butt.
A cadre, like a group of businessmen.
Oh fuck.
Time to duck.
And I need
No, he was gonna
Right.
use buttload, but you know, we don't have 475 of wine.
yes. You don't have a buttload.
Just a cadre of businessmen. Gotcha.
It's a cadre
gotcha.
of businessmen. That's the
Gotcha,
name of
gotcha.
this session. I need all of you to
A
roll me a
cadre
stealth
of
check
butts.
at this time.
A buttload.
Again.
Oh, detour.
Wait,
Oh,
let me
Detour.
just check. Hold on, let me just check which armor I was using. I forgot.
Oh no! Let's go.
Oh no.
Oh, do
Because
the
I
thing!
Yeah.
Oh no.
Hold on, hold
Stealth
on.
check.
I'm
Stealth check.
backtracking. Oh no, I should have the other armor.
You should
This
have the stealthy armor,
one.
yeah. You should have
Yeah,
the
yeah,
stealthy armor.
I did.
Erjin,
Hold
could
on.
you give me intrusive echoes?
Yep.
Roll me a
The
d6.
Good job, Asher. With
There
heavy
you go.
armor.
God
Yeah.
damn, Asher.
Ooh.
Bro.
Hold
Right
on.
in.
Got my
Oh,
full
hey,
pirate
perfect.
Oh, advantage. Okay, I need to roll again.
Yeah.
I
Six
forgot to
Erjin.
roll
roll.
earlier.
Yeah,
Of course, I get another nut one. No, it's an advantage. It's fine.
It's fine, it's fine.
I have 17.
17,
Why is yours
15.
my double?
I think she just missed
Okay.
15.
Sorry.
That's
Okay.
okay. 17. Here's what happens. Kerjin is immediately not stealthy, as something happens to him, and he directly points at the Tessarch
Oh, fuck.
Oh, what the fuck?
against, as he directly points towards the Tessarch. But the rest of you, with your high stealth rolls, manage to just like gag him and pull him away back into the other side of the orb. As he just goes, Tessarch over there.
Yeah. I put the ugly fucking sweater on top of his head. Like, come here.
Where's the problem?
It's not gonna talk 'cause I might get recognized by the voice.
Pull him away. Pull him away.
You manage to pull him away with your high stealth checks as the Tessarch begins to move away, conducting his business elsewhere. And he disappears into the crowd.
Oh. Wait. Wait.
Oh, you
Wait.
wanted to do something? Okay.
Wait. No, he's. No. Kerjin is immune to frightened.
Oh, I'm near you.
Oh! Oh, then
Yeah.
None of that
What happened?
happens.
none of that happens. It happens in a different universe because you're not frightened at all because of your different universe where Asher was a conquest paladin or something.
I mean, I like to think that the echoes kind of start to creep into your head a little, and then you feel a almost comforting warmth in the small voice of a gentle woman kind of whisper into your ear, just go, "It's all right. It's not gonna hurt you."
Kirjin still looks around, shifting his eyes left and right, looking for the voice, but he breathes in deep and places a hand on Asher's shoulder for some reason.
What?
Nothing.
You all right? You look a little bit dazed.
I thought I heard someone just whispering in my ear.
Jesus Christ, Kedget. I mean, well, yeah, to be fair, I also have voices in my head, so maybe we can unpack this later, yeah? And I look at is the Tessarch gone?
Wait,
Yeah.
is
Yes?
it the same one as before, Kirsten?
Same one as? Sorry?
Didn't
As
we say we'll
before?
do this later, considering?
Alright.
Yeah,
Um,
we'll unpack this.
When the Tessarch pass by, can I pay attention to items he's wearing?
Oh, roll me. We can use it as part of your perception check at this point. It would
Oh, I didn't roll a perception.
then roll me one now.
God damn it, Prisma.
I mean, you see that he has the adorned turban on his head, just like oodles and oodles of gems encrusted onto the top of the headwear. It's a very pretty. It's a
Alright.
very pretty thing. That's the most of what you can notice because it's also the most gaudy. It's not hard to not see.
Miss.
Yeah, it's not hard to miss.
Alright.
It's the turban of many useful things.
Uh-huh. It's the Raymond's pouch.
It is pretty much. But with that, things seem to calm down again at this moment, as seems as though your party has a plan in motion.
Yeah. Excellent.
So,
Ocean's 11.
Ocean's
Ocean's
11.
11, pretty much.
Except there's 7 of us. Ocean 7. We we go back to the ship, I guess, to this
Yeah, back to
soul
the.
squalor,
I almost said ball squalor.
the ball
The
squalor.
ball
So
scholar.
the ball squalor.
I'm surprised no one has made that joke yet, actually.
Yeah, there you go.
Now's the
There you go.
time.
Of course, it's me.
Of course.
It was either me or Nyx.
Yes.
The ball squalor.
You all begin to head off the ship. I'd say leaving it around, I'd say a few hours past noon. You see most of the docks have quieted down at this moment as the festivities are in full swing at the Tarmaloon itself. And so it is quite easy for you all to pretty much slip away unnoticed, as there's nobody really preventing you all from, leaving or taking too much notice, because there's too much happening at the ship for you all to care. You arrive back again at the Soul Squalor, and greeting you as you board the ship is Rizos, who is in his Spade Davidson disguise, blonde hair, the same goatee, blue robes instead of red, as he looks at you all and goes, "Well, how was your first day at the Tamalu? Did you enjoy your time?"
It
A
was
lot of-
alright.
Yeah,
Mhm.
there's a lot of stuff going on.
Could ask you the same about your day.
You know, it's normal as usual. Nothing too amazing.
Uh-huh.
Uh huh.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
I don't kiss and tell. What are you asking me?
Alright.
How's the bodyguard duty? How was
Ah, bodyguard.
Ha! Booty.
What?
Sorry, I misheard.
What?
In any case,
Don't say booty!
What?
it's just my brain. This is me. I'm a problem. Let's
I
converse
love
inside
it.
the fucking ship. Let's go. Come on,
Yes,
come
go,
inside.
go. Right. We go.
is the lady in somewhere?
Saria is currently resting, sort of polishing her wares. I think in her room as she's preparing to. She's polishing everything that she owns at the moment, because she's planning on selling a few things over the next few days as well.
All right. Hmm. Yeah, let's convene in one of the rooms.
Yes.
If you guys want this to be a conversation that's a little bit more quieter, just in case it might be heard by the employer, I could do it for an hour, and we can talk in our heads.
Yep. Nothing more normal than 7 people staring at each other for an hour.
Yep. Yep.
Then definitely
mean-
we could do that. Nobody's going to hear that for sure.
We could all pretend that we're just chilling in one room, still talk. We don't have to stare at each other, right? I don't think that's how it
Yeah.
works.
Sure, let's do that.
Yeah.
I mean, I can set up a room to make it look like we're all just, we all have our own books and lounges. I can do that right now.
Sure.
I mean, I
Sure.
could. I'll get tea.
I would also like to be drinking. Can you put a mimosa in my hand? I really like those.
Well, it's not my specialty, but I'll see what I can do.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Right.
that's what Ellie does. Set up the drinks and just it's time to vibe.
It's
Vibe.
time to vibe. Okay. eventually your room is set up for you all. Probably the lounge room. Nobody else seems to be using it at this point, as most of the workers are, actually doing their job and keeping the soul squalor tight and good and ready in case something else goes down, because something already has gone down on this fucking ship. And you all have the lounge to yourselves as Rizos joins you all. Saria seems to be preoccupied with her riches and cleaning and polishing them, as rich people do, I assume, in their free time. I don't know what else anybody does on their free time if they're rich. If not just constantly polishing their wares. Anyways, you all find yourselves on the lounge of the ship, towards the back. You finish casting the spell Telepathic Bond, Ellie, as you feel this interlinking sort of magic latch themselves onto your brains, and whatever you think is transported to another creature, if you so choose.
Yeah.
God.
Not knowing this, Steve thinks. Wonder what else Rizos was doing.
Rizos to you, it says fucking, and just leaves it at that.
And you see Steve just like look towards Rizos like, what the fuck?
Bro.
Ellie just goes, I'm sorry. I didn't think that the spell would finish this early.
It's not the only one that finished early, looks like it.
Mm.
So it,
Uh-huh.
Rizos
Sorry,
gets,
was that out loud?
Rizos stands up and just goes, so we're fucking doing this, in his head. We fucking doing this? I
You already did it. I mean,
Somebody cast Psychic Lens.
oh shit.
Okay.
Espresso like raises his hand and goes, can we start discussing what we're here to actually discuss now?
All right. Here's your tea. Here's my tea. Here's everybody's tea, and your mimosa.
Thank you, darling.
Okay. So, we have a question for you, Rizos,
Yes.
and it's not about the fucking. Okay.
I'm disappointed, but carry on.
So
So you want to
You
talk
will-
about it?
I mean,
My God.
Even
Can we please?
Leaving if
Alright, I'm gonna stop.
The group chat.
we-
I'm leaving the group
oh
chat.
god.
the GC.
the GC. Oh my god. We
Oh.
were one.
Nova was re-added to the group chat.
My God.
Yeah. Yeah.
We were wondering if the job was really your purpose in going to this place. You know, the bodyguard job. I'm pretty sure you're happy with your current bodyguard job, given. But would you okay with with sharing with your purpose in going here? Because we might have to do something that's gonna affect what you're gonna be doing.
What is this thing that you're doing that is affect? Are you? It sounds like you're backing out of this agreement, which is, fair. I suppose I can't really hold you to it, but I was expected you all to stay here for longer. But it's fine. If you're asking me why I'm doing this, I mean, well, the pay is good, as we all know. We've all we've all benefited from that as well. Me benefiting from other things, yes, but I'm here. I took this job specifically because I knew that my family was going to be here.
And
So
you want to?
I want to kill them.
There you go. All right.
There you go. There you go. Is this the only way you'd be able to meet up with your family and kill them? Couldn't be done later?
Could we
Or
reschedule this?
could we reschedule the killing?
It is.
So funny.
It's rare for I took this job because I knew that the Iron Throne have my family. Not on have an agreement with my family. There's other jobs that my family would be hired to do, but it's usually single person, single tiefling jobs. And the moment that one of the black trees fall, the rest of them will stand together. It'll be that much harder to take down a forest than a single tree. It's easier if you cut down a grove of them, if you will, in one fell swoop. But not until they've grown large enough. Is this allegory meaning anything to you guys? Am I going too poetic here? I want to kill them because they're grouped up.
So if we track down one, you can and then eliminate one, they will respond all together in
That's
reinforcement, or
that's what happened. And you see him like fiddle with his ruby ring. That's what happened before.
okay.
All right.
Okay, well, we'll share what we're planning. Uh, and it's like,
We're trying
well,
to steal the shit we're looking for.
there,
Oh!
there.
Even without my influence, you've started doing this thing. I'm kind of proud, not gonna lie. But you're looking
It's
for this.
not-
Mhm.
It's just that probably staying longer here is going to put everyone else into more danger than if we stay the rest
Yeah.
of the
I
time.
understand what you're saying, but and yes, stealing each other's shit happens all the time here. Like I literally pickpocketed like 4 people this morning alone. I don't even like this. And he like takes a watch out of his out of his sleeves and goes, I don't like watches. And I just like throws it over his shoulder. Fucking Casio. And he just like
Hindi daw Rolex.
Why are you hating on Casios, man?
Okay.
they're pretty good. They're pretty fucking good.
Indestructible.
Indestructible pretty much, right?
It's the Nokia of watches.
It is. It is. It's designed like a Nokia too. It looks like a
Yeah,
Nokia.
yeah, yeah.
Anyways, shitting on Casio aside, Rizos continues and goes, look, I admire your gung-ho-ness. It is, the shorter your stay here, the safer it is, all in all. But if you steal something from the Tarmaloon, you'll have every criminal organization on your backs. I know you've already had the Tessarch, looking for you. But the Tarmaloon has everyone's support. And it's not like... I've heard what you've been doing with Phandalin. I've been checking in every now and then. Been trying to set up defenses and whatnot. People have been going in. It's starting to grow as a town. But if you steal from them, they won't stop until they've taken everything that you have back. Even my family is never stolen from the Tarmaloon. We steal from people in the ship, but we don't steal from the cargo hold. I assume that's where you're planning on going.
And there's always very easy ways to crack an item through a spell. So
Exactly. They have diviners probably everywhere on that ship, just hidden away. Each item is meticulously recorded. If something goes missing, they'll know. The easiest way really is to just continue with Saria and wait for her to buy it for you. If you want to continue with this plan, I'll help you. But I don't know if I can help you for everything that comes afterwards. You might even have my family gunning for you. it'll be a coast-wide hit on the Tenacious Brigade if you're discovered. And I can help you not be discovered, but I don't know for how long.
In my brain, it's like, oh, it's a 5-star wanted
Yes.
in GTA.
Pretty much. It's a ballsy move. But I have to say that this is the naivety of somebody that hasn't been in this world for too long.
Just turn us all into cows. I'm kidding, don't listen to me.
Seeming! Rizos has it, you know. Look, I can handle myself. I pretty much have half the people around here either looking for me to hire me or looking for me to kill me. I can handle that. I don't have anything to lose. I don't know if you guys can say the same. And these are the sort of people that are like, we'll kill you and then we'll kill your family so you can't produce any bloodline anymore. That's like not an idle threat here. That happens every day. Entire clans get erased from the world in here. Yeah, we fuck each other over, but we don't fuck the Tamaloon.
Oh, that would be terrible. So if they try to mess with my family and it's a coast-wide thing, there's gonna be a war.
It's going to be a fucking civil war on the Sword Coast if they mess with the Silverhands for sure. I mean, they probably won't make moves against your family easily.
Yeah, but like it's gonna be a civil war.
It's
gonna be a war that will affect many people.
Yes, exactly. It's
Or they would find ways to hurt the Silver Hand without having to declare war.
and I mean from what I've heard down the grapevine, the Silver Hand has its hands full already. Look, I don't want. I'm honestly excited for this because it's fucking nuts, and I know I can help you get away. But I want you to consider the rest of the people that are around you. Pandolin and everything else.
I don't know what I'm hearing. I think I'm hearing Rizos cares about us.
Shut the
Oh my god.
A real soft
Alright.
heart, huh?
Now I want to die. Now.
Huh.
Hey, I don't
Now
have
I want to pick a fight.
I don't have anything to lose, friends. You people do. That's how it is. Like,
But like from
And
what
yet
you'll
if you
say,
didn't care, you wouldn't have told us this.
yeah, like you got nothing to lose. Are you really though? If we're
He has us to lose. Oh,
roll me
what an
roll me an insight check. You
what an
fuckers.
idiot.
Oh, I am going all in on
Oh,
this.
what a
All in on this insight, yo.
This
Okay.
is
what a hang on.
Rizos is gonna have a high deception.
With a nat 1, it's still a 10. That's so stupid.
Can I silvery barbs Rizos?
Sure, fucking go for it.
Do it.
Give Ellie
Every-
advantage. Give Ellie the advantage. I think she can get that insight up.
Who's got the highest insight?
I think
Press
Nova does.
Press.
Ashfesa does, yeah.
Press also rolled a nat
Pressa.
1, which is
And
funny.
that one, yeah.
Oh shit.
All things considered.
So, just in case.
What an idiot.
Holy shit!
Oh, 1 second, my roll 20 is dying on me.
Oh, is it? Now that's convenient.
I know. Hey, I know Rizos's bonuses. I have it committed to memory. Okay.
Does-
I'm just gonna roll twice, okay? With
Right.
disadvantage, because y'all are bitches.
Wait, am I the one re-rolling or is it Espresso?
I love Rizos so much.
What's your insight?
No, mine is lower than Espresso. So I think you should choose Espresso.
Okay, let's give that advantage to Espressa.
Okay.
It's Rizos.
And
Okay, no, it's bonus
20.
anyway. With
Nah.
disadvantage. With
technically
disadvantage.
a reroll, yeah.
Alright, a reroll. But
Yeah, so you can't Tides of Chaos.
I rolled. Bitch. I don't need to. You see Rizos. Just look at you all, cool as can be, sipping on a martini. You don't know where the fuck the martini came from. Just apparated in this moment. To further his point. And he looks at you all. And not with the mind. He just says it out loud. You guys hear what you want to hear. None of you rolled high enough.
Wait, seriously?
None of you rolled high enough.
God damn.
Even with the reroll. And he just
Shit.
he just looks outwardly cool. Though I will say, Prisma, with the 25, you're the closest. All Prisma gets is you have you and actually the clerics in the party have a
In my
great
head,
amount of
I don't even need to roll.
yeah. He basically visually outwardly he is not bothered by whatever you're saying. But in your
Just
heart
roll
of
to see if he'll crack.
yeah, but in everyone's heart of hearts, y'all feel something, you know. But outwardly, he's a perfect spy. He's great at this.
And the Grinch's heart grew 3
Alright.
times the size today.
If the Grinch were red.
So,
Well,
Grinch, well, the other side of Christmas, apparently.
Yeah. Yeah.
alright, so what are we doing? Are we going to steal? We're not going to steal from the Tarmalun from it seems like it.
well,
And we could steal from whoever gets it if we don't
Yeah.
win.
That's
That's
perfectly
a
fine.
fair idea.
Whoever gets it, just destroy them. It doesn't matter anymore. Like,
And then the Tessarch gets it.
But when does the when will what
Not until
day
the
is the
last day.
rod?
Yep.
Uh,
All the
uh,
rarities.
that information might be hard to glean unless you speak to the auctioneer himself or herself. I'm actually not sure. I haven't flirted with
Someone
them yet.
get them drunk.
So either we get the
Yes.
info or we visit it daily, which is a higher risk.
It is a risk. You don't have to send everyone. You know.
Yeah, just
But-
someone. But
If it
even
does
then,
get to the Tessarch, I know approximately where he's staying, I guess. He's staying along with everybody else with the hotel area.
Sweet.
well,
Yeah.
he would stay there, but
A funny thing about the suites, each one of those windows is guarded by an arcane lock spell, but even after the end of the first day, all of them have been broken. That's just how bad this place is.
oh my.
So they just ended up not
Really?
casting
And-
arcane lock anymore.
Oh, okay, that's why.
Yeah, it's
Makes
just
it easier.
you don't have to spend for it if you know it's gonna get broken. You know.
Do you want uh do you want me to listen in first and on people's conversation before getting somebody drunk? Or maybe do it at the same time?
If you're, I mean, the auctioneer would have the knowledge for. You could probably hassle one of the workers in the back, but it might be a bit difficult if the rod is as rare as you say it is. Besides that, from what I remember of the last ones, the auctioneer usually hangs around the center of the deck of the ship, if not around the promenade, hassling, hassling the casinos, or just, making sure that people are spending money, sort of like a pit manager or something. They ensure this. Hmm.
I think we might be overcomplicating this. If we can't steal from the Tarmaloon itself, let's take a few days to like observe how's the process
If
goes.
if you want to be extra careful while you're out and about, I can cast seeming on those going in the day, just so you don't have a physical disguise, you have a magical disguise as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
2 layers and whatnot.
that is the good alternative. I would say.
Yeah, but I'd rather not. I'm not sure if everybody has to be there, because like
Yeah, we could
the
just
people the people who would be looking out, who would probably recognize us, would probably recognize the number of our group and be like, this is the same number as Tenacious Brigade.
Well, we could do the
exactly.
same thing. We just break out.
Yeah, we don't all have to go. We just need some to go and see.
So
Yes.
Just
who's
few a day.
going?
Just
Yeah.
few a day.
A few, exactly, because I don't want one.
Okay, okay. I mean, we could go
Preferably,
in like pairs, I guess. Mix it up.
yeah, yeah, that'd be good.
How many days do we have left?
9.
9?
Nine.
Jesus.
Well,
Yeah, 9 days.
We can
well,
treat,
Well,
we can treat these as watches, basically, moving forward.
Mm-hmm.
So we don't have to like
Mhm.
roleplay everything. It's basically
please.
yeah. We don't have to go through each and every day. There's just going to be basically, just to lay it out, the first 5 days are general purpose auction goods.
Yeah.
Like treasures and whatnot. The 6th day, and also the day that Sarya wants to go, moving forward, is where there's specific types of items being sold at that day. You've already received the list, but to basically like remind you all, 6th day is information, 7th day is arcane and artifice, 8th day is armory, 9th day is perishables, meaning creatures, monsters, plants, slaves, etc. And 10th day,
that's so terrible. Slaves, perishable.
Yeah.
exactly,
Yeah,
exactly.
wait,
It's
wait,
Fucking-
what was the 8th day? Hold on.
8th day is armory, and
And
10th day is artifacts. Usually the most powerful items or creatures, or basically the rarest items that you can find here. And yes, exactly. 9th day is perishables. That's what they call it.
Right, okay. So I think a good way to decide this is who's interested in what kind of item.
Yes.
Because I would like to go to the weapons
Armory.
day. Yeah,
Armory.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
Hey, we're together again.
yeah.
I'm
Let's go.
more I'm more
Let's go.
interested with the info and artifice, to be honest.
And keep it in mind as well, Saria has offered that if you want to buy another item from any of these days, she'll pay for it first, and then you can pay her back for it. But the only thing that you don't have to pay her back for is if the rod shows up, because that's part of the deal.
Okay.
The others, she'll pay for it initially, and so you can pay her back in installments or whatever. Because she'll be there anyway, and you'll be guarding her anyway.
Mhm.
So 6th day information. Anybody want to go there? These are
I would. I would.
I want to
For-
go before the day. I want to go to the 5th.
5th day, the last general goods day.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Good to know.
Then we also have the choice to steal those things.
If you're able to take down whoever stole them, whoever bought them.
Yep.
Wait.
Okay.
As long as you wait until it's out of the auction house, everything's fair game. It's fucking wild. I love it.
Very well.
Information 6th day. Ellie.
For me, yeah, because I need information for For the Umbra.
Yes. Who else is going there on the 6th day? Information.
Steve can tag along with Ellie.
Steve. Gotcha. Arcane and Artifice. 7th day.
Arcane and Artifice. Well, those are
Magical
just general
items.
magic items,
Yeah.
Potions, staves, reagents.
wondrous items. Okay, gotcha.
Crossbow.
I would
Yeah.
probably go as well on that one,
I
cause
could
Yeah, I was thinking maybe Espresso can also go with whoever's going.
Sure,
yeah,
that sounds
yeah.
good.
I go with you guys if you need like a pack mule.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Sounds good.
Yeah,
Sounds
yeah,
good.
yeah.
Yeah, I'll just be the supportive boyfriend, just like sitting in one of the fucking chairs, just like, are you done?
Yep.
Oh god, yeah.
You're good?
Yeah,
The boyfriend couch.
the boyfriend couch. Yeah.
Armory, Asher, and Kerjin.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Gotcha. Anybody else wants to go there?
Whoever
go.
would probably go.
Nova?
Alright.
Sounds good. Okay.
I was gonna say also Steve, like literally just all of the.
All the marshals.
All
sure.
the marshals.
All the
Plus
marshals?
Kerjin. All the
Anybody-
marshals. plus
Anybody
Kerjin.
else wants to go?
No, we should. We said not everyone can go.
Not
too
everyone
big,
can-
not too
gotcha,
big of a
gotcha.
party,
Yeah. So
Gotcha,
it's like on the 8th are all the marshals, right?
Yes.
All the marshals plus Kerjin.
Gotcha.
Okay,
Okay.
okay.
Prisma,
I think
yes.
during the armory, Prisma would also go, but in a separate. Like she'll always separate from the group.
Separate from
Oh,
Okay, someone can
Okay.
cut off if that's okay. So at least it's
After
not
me.
everyone.
Gotcha. Sounds good. Sounds
Mhm.
good.
Ellie would probably leave Featherfall with Asher.
Gotcha.
Featherfall. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Rizos can cast seeming to make it look like a chicken or something. Abyssal chicken.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's an abyssal chicken.
It's an abyssal chicken. So nobody-
So on the 8th day again, who's going? Sorry, it's me. It's the martial
Okay.
characters, Kerjin
and
and
Prisma.
Prisma. Okay.
Yes.
And no, yeah.
Prisma separate.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then so if Prisma's separate, Steve can go with Prisma. So at least it's
Oh,
not alone.
actually. Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah, sounds good.
It's even Prisma. Gotcha.
Okay. Anybody going on the 9th?
Kerjin.
Gotcha.
Kerjin.
Yep.
Who else is going to the perishables?
Nova's tempted, but also she would just like probably just get really angry. So probably not. Probably better not to go.
Mm-hmm.
I think Asher would go.
Gotcha. Asher would go. Asher and Kerjin again.
Sorry, what's on the 9th again?
Perishables.
Perishables.
Creatures,
Yeah,
monsters,
the-
plants, people.
People.
I think Prisma would go too.
Alright.
And last day, artifacts.
Well,
no,
that's the day we
That's the
we
day
wanna.
we'll
Yeah,
go.
yeah.
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 We will have to be there.
Ocean's
Everyone.
11.
Ocean's 11.
Ocean's 11. Okay.
The 10th is payday, motherfuckers.
Gotcha.
10th is payday, to be fair. Okay,
Nice.
be that as it may. You all begin to discuss your plans for the next day while this magic is still taking hold over all of you so that nobody may intrude upon your conversation. And with a plan now set in motion, your group now looks forward, not with joy, but with caution, for the next 9 days of the Tarmaloon auction. Because apparently, Rizos cares about you guys. Who'd have thought?
Aww.
Ah,
Not
Yeah,
that he'd
big
ever admitted that.
salty.
baby.
Bitches.
Gay.
We love
Baby.
you, Weezos.
Gay affectionate. Aw.
Gay.
Gay affectionate.
That's literally what Rizos is, though. Gay affection. Not Cygnus, though. Cygnus is not gay affection. Just gay. Angry? I don't know. Petty.
I want to see that alignment chart.
We'll get to it after the session. Okay. With that, over the next 4 days, we can just summarize all of the next general goods days as, whoever wants to go. It looks like the first day that you've seen Steve and Shpressa. It's not fully packed. There's definitely a lot of people, but the first 5 days are a precursor to the next few events that you have ahead of you. Like, there are some interesting items that are sold during those times. A like +1 weapons, +1 armor of such kinds. You hear people just like, bidding for them for their own personal military or for themselves if they want to adorn themselves with powerful items. I'd like to ask though, like, who would be there on the 4th day specifically? Prisma?
Wait, the fourth day?
Wait,
Oh, sorry, 5th
fourth day? I
day.
said fifth day.
Oh,
5th day, 5th day,
Yeah,
sorry.
we're-
5th day.
Prisma.
5th day. There is one. I'd say the 5th day goes like all the other past days from the conversations that you've had with your companions. More items, jewelry, goods, like stolen not artifacts like magical artifacts, but like stolen items from like different cultures and whatnot. What bad people trade in. And right as the event is about to end, and as people are already standing up and you see Fortune, the Tabaxi Grand Auctioneer, about to like head back into the stage, somebody runs out from behind the curtain and just goes, "Wait, sorry, I have a last minute entry. Please, I took all my money to get here." And you see this disheveled looking man, beige robes, his turban in disarray, running to the forefront, shoving his item onto the auctioneer, who looks at him with disgust. And you see it is a bright pink candle.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
son of a
I
bitch.
immediately ignore him.
The auctioneer snaps his claws and just goes, "Security, security, throw this man overboard." "No, please, I just want 50 gold! Going once, going twice!" And he just gets pulled away by the security.
Like 50 gold.
50 gold.
Can I?
That was
Can I
way more
find-
expensive, I think, for 50 gold.
Like it was like 100 before or something.
Yeah,
it
100
was.
something, yeah.
It was a
Plus
lot lower.
800.
Nah,
I'd buy
it's
it
gonna
for
go
50
even lower.
He's already being taken away by the guards.
Exactly.
Buyer's remorse.
Sad.
Can I find somebody who's serving the drink? And
Easily.
did I see the Tessarch anywhere here?
Roll me a
today?
perception check on the 5th day. I'd say for the previous few days, like 2nd to 4th, the Tessarch is the Tessarch is like only there for one of
Absent?
those days. Like, yeah, absent except for like I'd say the 3rd day where he just shows up and sees, but nothing seems to interest him at this point. He didn't even bid on the 1st day, is what Steve and Shpressa noticed. But on the 13 perception, he always goes to the same box, so I'd say you are able to notice him on a 13. It's not like he's hiding himself. These high-profile criminals don't need to hide themselves at this point. So, you notice him. And you do see that he is still surrounded by like 4 of these shadowy-looking figures. His personal guard. Just enjoying the festivities. What do? He seems to be in an alcove around 50, 60 feet away from you. Towards the right side
find-
of the ship.
I find somebody who's serving drink,
Yes.
and I kind of like bump into them, and just goes,
Oh!
"Oh, Win."
Careful! Careful where you're going! Please! I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. And then like she kind of pause and then stare at the person's face and just go like, "Well, do you work here often?"
Yes, I'm paying off my debt. Well, my father's debt by being here. And you see that this is sort of awkward looking dwarven fellow. Blonde hair, beard not fully set in yet, though he does seem to be late teens for a dwarf. You can still see that he has a lot of arm hair though. You see that he's forced into this like waiter's outfit, bearing the Tarmaloon crest on his shoulder, on his chest, on his pec. and you see that he just yeah, I'm here because yeah, I'm working here every day for the next few years.
For the next few years.
Yes,
Well, would you like to earn some extra coin?
always. Please.
She
I
kind of
won't
takes some.
I won't do anything untoward though. Please, I
That's alright. She kind of takes one of the drinks and then like motions for him to follow her, and then like goes to like an area where there isn't much people, and then she's going to like uh tell him about the box of the Tessarch and go like, do you recognize the person over there?
Oh, that's one of the big spenders. Over in the promenade. Yeah, he doesn't tip too well, but he
How
he
much
always
is the
orders
tip?
food. Uh, he the last time he tipped me was around like seven gold for delivering him a shot of whiskey.
Alright. Well, would you be willing to tail him for me? And just, you don't have to do anything. You just have to tell me where he sleeps.
Oh, I said that I wouldn't do anything untoward, madam. Um, I'm sorry.
No.
You can. I are are you? Roll me a
Is nothing bad.
persuasion, deception, or intimidation check. Any of these fit in this moment, depending on what you want to use on this boy.
I'm gonna go full. I'm gonna go intimidation.
Intimidation. 8.
Yeah.
Interesting.
And she's just gonna go, it's nothing bad. You know, I'm just trying to do my work.
Fine. He takes the 7. Goes. I served him. He had some food delivered to his penthouse. He actually he's actually on the 4th penthouse on the eastern side. It has a 4 on it. So you're not gonna like kill me for telling you this, right?
No, you've been very helpful. And then she gives him 10 gold. Like, she just slips him 10 gold.
Oh,
And
that's 3 more than I asked for. Thank you.
forget
Yeah.
about this. And then she casts Gias.
Oh! What? Did you drop Gias?
Wait, let me just confirm something.
God damn. This is what happens when Prisma goes solo.
God damn.
Forget that we talked.
We'll see if he can roll spell save DC against that. Nope, can't. He's a random poor poor worker who's being forced here to work, and he just goes, I don't even know what. Goodbye, and he trips over himself. He drops the tray of food that he was having and goes, I'll ask somebody else to deal with that. It just runs away into a shadowy part of the auction house. But before he
Where did
Mhm.
where did he say he was the search was staying?
4th penthouse on the eastern side of the ship.
Okay.
Basically,
Before he
starboard, if I'm correct. That's the right one? Yes, starboard.
Okay. That's it. That's what I do for the 5th day.
Okay. I'd like you to roll me. Well, I'd say that everybody over these past few days have been seeming, so you don't need to roll self checks at all at this point. You guys have been protected both by your own physical disguises as well as your magical disguises. So, it goes quiet over these past few days. Rizos even gets a bit concerned, saying that I don't know when my rest of the black trees will strike. Maybe any day now at this point. Just as long as you're all undeceiving, you should be fine. Unless, you know, you make yourselves known some other way. Just keep watch. It's not because I care. I just don't want you all to ruin this operation. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
I did. I'm gonna go get some food. Fuck you. He just leaves annoyed after sharing what he's been feeling.
Well, that was easy.
Uh-huh.
Ah,
Didn't need to do much work there.
Yeah.
You found Rizos' weakness. Just smiling
Us.
and staring. Yeah. Aww. That's
Us.
kind of sweet.
Us. Okay. Sixth
us
day.
or us?
Well, both.
Mhm. With that, by the way,
Not our ass, but
Rizos also says that he'd also like to join on the information one just because it's part of his trade, as well
Gotcha.
as he's joining the artifacts because everyone's joining there. He's not too interested in arcane and artifice, to be honest. So
Gotcha.
he'd just go on the 6th day with you all. But as the 5th day draws to a close, and you've all been taking watches this period, you're making sure that nobody's getting in. Portals are actually properly closed, so no tiny demons can go inside your room. And these 5 days pass pretty quietly. The 6th day of the auction then arrives, as Ellie, Steven, Rizos, as well as Saria, who now joins the party, begins to trot towards the Tarmaloon. The rest of you are free to do as you wish, but as you all plan on what you're doing for the 6th day, I think that's good. This is a good time to take a bit of a break. Bathroom break for everybody. Just stretch ourselves before we continue.
Okay.
And also,
Cool.
Alright.
I'd like to direct everybody to what Nyx made for all of us as I show this on stream. We'll be back in 25 minutes. And oh god. Why did that happen? What? Whoa. Why is that the transition? Okay, there we go. There we go. Nyx, amazing job. It's so good. Oh, apparently music's not playing on stream, so that's fine. It's so good. Okay. No, apparently you guys can't be heard, but I can. Goodbye, stream. See you in a bit. And we are back. Hello, everybody. Yes. As required, we must say the word ass once we
Booties,
come back.
butts,
Booties, Bootius Maximus. Welcome, everybody, to this
backstory.
backstory. Welcome, everybody, to the second part of today's session. We return here to the 6th day of the Tarmalnoon Auction House's Grand Auction. Here, 3 members of our party will be heading into the auction house proper today, along with their benefactor, Saria. For the 6th day is information. These are
Okay.
The 6th day is information. So, imported documents, dossiers, maps, etc. That Rizos informs you of this. Was also joining you that these are all a bunch of papers that the criminals and powerful figures that make use of. I actually might do a little bit of shopping here myself because I need some of this to make back some of the money that I spent trying to get here.
Oh,
Yes.
well, I would need to be there as well. I'm desperate for information right now.
Yes, we can definitely we can try to find things on your. I know that's slippery, but if anything is about we find any dirt on the silver hands, we could get that ourselves and make sure it doesn't get into the wrong hands. That's just a possibility.
Yeah, that too. More than likely that it might be there. I'll
Yes.
take, but I don't think. We'll see the amount of money that I have right now. I don't think, but I might find myself owing to our employer.
If that's the case, I'm sure that Sari has more than enough money in her coffers to help you out. But regardless, we can move forward. Yeah, I think. First step into finding out what's the plan my family has. I think it'll be fine leaving half of the party here, thankfully. But we're basically a scouting regiment ourselves, so that's good.
Anybody else who's gonna come with?
I got along with you guys.
Alright.
Looks like it's just the 3 of us. And Sari is getting ready at this moment, so we're fine. Should be fine.
Thanks for coming, Steve. That's more reassuring.
Yeah, someone's gotta watch your backs.
And we're glad to have somebody as, well, commanding as you, Steve. And I don't mean that with sarcasm.
Inside check.
Sure, fucking
Softy. Fucking softy.
fucking roll me the inside
Game is
check.
now.
Sure.
This
We
is
ha-
the game now.
We had one heart to heart and you go soft.
Oh yeah, that's supposed to be Steve, but yeah, that's Steve. That's Steve's.
You actually
Because that's
beat
his
him.
too.
You actually beat him by 1.
I'm
And-
so glad.
And you see that even with his pinkish red cheeks, you see that he blushes a bit as he compliments you genuinely. He goes, anyways, I'm gonna go check on Saria. Why don't you come with me, Ellie? To make sure that I don't get distracted.
Yeah, make sure he doesn't get
Admitted.
distracted.
Uh-huh. Alright.
As Rizos and Ellie begin to head downstairs, Steve, you sort of wait by I'd say at this point, would you be by the lounge area? Would you be by the deck of the ship just waiting?
Deck.
Deck of the ship. You see all the workers around, all the people just peddling their wares and trying to head into the Tarmaloon as the doors open into the ship proper for people that aren't staying with the Tarmaloon itself. And then you hear Steve.
Oh, I recognize this voice. Who is this? Turns around.
You look around. Nobody seems to be addressing you in this moment. Wait a few more seconds. I would like.
Is that you?
I just wanted to say that the pie that you gave me was very nice. No. You hear. Who drew a fucking Amogus on my map? Sorry, I got distracted immediately. Anyways, back to the session. You hear somebody call out your name, but nobody seems to be talking to you. At least on the deck of the ship. You see most of the workers just idly going by their business.
Mhm.
It's been a while since I've contacted you. I hope you and your party are.
Oh, it's Tessarch.
Oh shit.
I've noticed that you haven't been updating me. It has been a while. Your response?
Shit.
Sorry, when you said your response, I was like, amen.
Oh god.
Same, same, same.
Fucking shit. Oh, who deleted the Amogus? That was cute. Okay. Oh, you
Okay,
moved
we'll
it, you
fix it.
bastards. Okay, I see it. Okay, go ahead, sorry.
Cause this after after a moment, like when Steve finally recognizes who the hell was talking to him. It's like you could say we got caught up in a couple of things.
You hear another message sent to you. So I take it. The disappearance of the Mushroom Man was not your doing.
He asked if it was not us, right?
Was not of your doing. You can sense that it's a bit sarcastically.
Yep. Yeah, I wonder who did that.
Listen. I congratulate you all on defeating Grimaldo. Say, as stubborn as any mushroom is out there. But if you have information on the whereabouts of the one known as Canary, you could point us the right direction, then we will be out of your hair.
We didn't find anything off her when we were there.
Roll me a deception check.
Where is my stupid deception? Ha, 5.
You hear a sigh. I shall give you until 1 hour from now. Possibly. An hour from now. It should be starting soon. Or I will be making you and your companions' lives a lot more difficult than it already is. I'm sorry, but I just have to take my precautions. Canary is out there and she is such a precious part of my family. And yet you hide her from me. Was treated her like she was my own daughter. I'll heal from you in an hour or else. Very well.
Steve kind of just like lets out a sigh and starts marching back down. To everyone else.
You see now Saria, accompanied by Rizos and Ellie, as they head up to the deck of the ship. You meet them at the staircase, and
And I motion back down. We have more pressing things to deal with.
So a few minutes of discussion. You would need.
Uh, we'll see how long this will take. We're kind of on a time limit.
Oh dear. Are you rushing to the Tarmaloon right now, Saria, or
well, it will be. I believe the first item will start being auctioned in an hour. Why?
Well, that's much time that we have.
What is it that what worries you all? It's the first day that I will be heading to the Tamaloon. I was hoping that I could actually catch the very first item this day. But okay,
Well, if we don't figure this one out, it'll be a Tessarch with our heads on a stake.
mm-hmm.
isn't the Tessarch here? What can he do?
Let's just say we have history with him.
Alright, do what you need to. I'll be loitering about, seeing what people do in their free time. You see Saria walk the deckhand, who like turns around and immediately salutes towards her as she begins accosting him, just asking him so many questions like, "How much do you make?" Just like all these things.
but also,
Mhm.
but like before she leaves, Ellie would go like, "Are you sure you want to be here outside without us? Supposed to be guarding you."
She looks back at you guys. Ah, fine. I'll talk to you later. And then that kind of waves and goes, "Okay, I'll be here." What was that about? And he starts tying knots and whatever. He begins to head back downstairs.
Yeah. So
We
what
find
do we got?
everyone.
Yep, we
Find
find
everyone.
everyone.
Mm-hmm.
And as soon as we're all gathered, Steve just goes. Tessarch knows about Canary, and we have 1 hour to spit out any information we have about her to him.
Does he know we're
Think.
here?
Yes. You don't think he knows we're here? I mean, there might
I
be
think
plenty of
it's-
diviners around him.
I think it's best to assume that he does.
Ugh.
Ooh, how are we gonna meet him then?
That or maybe
We just have to contact him somehow.
Well, I'm, I'm, I'm thinking of giving him. Hold on. She casts telepathic bond because it's a new day.
Time to stare at
She
each
cast-
other again.
Yep,
The first thing you
because
hear-
And Sarah's like, "What are you doing?"
The first thing you hear from Nova is like, I'm so lost. I don't understand
Right.
what's happening.
I actually don't have an idea as well. So I'm just enjoying the chaos at this moment.
well, long story short, we promised him to bring a certain person. And this is on her in the head. We promised to give him a certain person who he'd probably use to his advantage. That's gonna be doing all the bad stuff again. And we just freed her from doing all those bad stuff. Like, she's currently doing her redemption arc over somewhere that I can't really mention.
my god.
But yeah, it's we wanted to give people second chances, so we had let them go, gave them the second chance, but that means we're not able to give, hold ourselves at the end of our bargain with Tessarch. That's basically it.
We,
And now he's looking for her because he found out that we weren't contacting him, I suppose, I guess. Is- what did he exactly say, Steve?
I tell them, basically what he said
Yeah.
about the whole. We need to spit out where she is, or else he'll give us hell.
Yeah.
Heard that one before.
Uh, uh, I don't suppose we could give him in the wrong directions.
And he finds out.
I already tried to divert him elsewhere. And we, well, you can see how well that went.
If it's not the wrong direction, how much? I wonder how deep the lie would go.
Well, I mean, I think the simpler that we keep it, the better. We don't want to get caught up with her.
So she's dead.
That's what I was thinking.
Or she's alive, but we don't know where they are.
Which
That's
is
what
the truth.
I guess
I
so.
mean,
Technically, we don't know where they are exactly.
this is a man who has, let's say, all the resources in the world. Sooner or later, he would find them.
Yeah, they can't run from ever.
Hmm.
But you're you all are sure that he knows you're here? What did he say? He said that he'll retaliate against you guys. Did he say how? I mean, he
Well,
shouldn't really poke the bear, so to speak, but
I mean, if it's not us that he's gonna go after, he knows of our families.
He
He
knows
knows
about
of our.
Fandolin.
He knows about Fandolin.
At this point, who the fuck doesn't? That's people. Everybody's just threatening us with that at this point.
it is a problem. I mean, to be fair, my work is in information. I don't know, besides what I know about you guys personally from our travels together, I don't know exactly where you people come from. Or I didn't learn that from outside. It's more of.
Well, he
It is.
knows.
Well, that's because I think he's the Tessarch, and he's the leader of the Shadow Thieves. He's the person in the know. He's the one that sources that information elsewhere. I don't think he got it from someone else. I think he had his people check in.
Oh well, we're aware of the stuff that he could do. It's
And the
just a
information
matter of how are we going to deal with it moving forward.
yeah. Either we continue the lie, or we have to settle it with him, one thing or the other.
Or we give him a problem to deal with.
Like,
Do you propose?
Well, the Pomark is here, and it seems like the Pomark doesn't really want him to find out because the Pomark is running around pretending to be somebody else.
it could be that he just wants to lay low.
Would that be a problem? Is there any some sort of animosity between the two?
There could be. I mean, they're two powerful political figures in a very competitive city.
There's no way two people at the top of the food chain don't hate each other. Is that just me being pessimistic, or I
No,
guess I'm just
No.
I guess I'm just
I
living
You know,
in a
it's
different world.
likelier than
Okay.
they
I think it's
they seem
likely.
like the type. They seem like the I. Well,
I
So how would you stir up the trouble between the two?
if I'm being completely honest, I think he has enough resources to deal with us and him.
the Paul March is an unique member of the Council of Five, though. The Tessarch definitely has reach. The other council leaders have more money, more how you say this, land, more political influence, at least in the sanctity of like Amn's own land. The Pomarch is quiet. Like you never hear anything about the Pomarch. The fact that you found the Pomarch in this sea of disgusting people, myself included, is rather unique, Prisma. I guess it's just he didn't see you as a threat? I don't mean that in a bad way, though.
I, I mean, I did look like a ruffian that's just sitting at the docks.
Then yeah, probably that. But I guess you could trade that sort of information. You think?
Hmm. Wait, trading the information to who? Are we giving away that the Tessarch is here to the Pomach?
I was thinking the other way around.
How would that distract him?
I don't know. Maybe just entice him to focus on something else first. It's like wagging a piece of jerky in front of a dog's nose. If they're tracking something else, they're bound to get distracted by something sweeter and easier to get.
Okay.
I mean, that's one way. And the other way is, well, you can't steal from the Tarmaloon, but you can't not murder on the Tarmaloon. If you want to bring the fight to them.
I thought
So-
that was already a given.
What if we steal something from the Tamaloon and then frame the Tessarch for stealing the thing on the Tamaloon? Then they'd have a bigger problem on it.
Coming from you, Asher, I am.
What if we do that?
Rizal just
Oh,
claps.
that's.
This is why he likes us now.
This, I'm going smarter.
Blackmail?
That's a brilliant idea, dear.
Well, we know where he's staying, right? We just need to plant the thing, whatever it is.
And to
And then
get
get
the
out.
thing.
Well, that's another thing. That's another
Yeah.
problem entirely.
And if we do this, we have less than
An
an
hour.
Uh,
It's Ocean's 11
be-
time.
to be fair, I'm not sure how the magic goes, but when we got onto the boat, Nova and I was able to escape out of the cargo. Maybe we can go in and out and grab something and put it in his quarters.
Meanwhile, some of us could be keeping him distracted. He asked.
He
Well,
did ask for information.
he did ask for information.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe we could move in the same time, get everything done in an hour.
Mm-hmm.
It's one hell of an hour.
Oh my god.
Well, we don't
All
have
the
anything else.
while keeping a lookout for our charge.
Well, I mean, okay. I think if anybody needs to keep a lookout on for Saria, I mean, I could take that watch for now. I'm no good at sneaking around and I'm no good at breaking into places. The best I could do is stand there. So I'll be next to
Uh,
useless in the whole talking to people and maybe sneaking inside.
Okay. Well. Mm, I can leave Featherfall to you.
Right, so Asher with Saria.
Yeah,
Who's gonna be
Asher with
talking to
Saria,
who's gonna be talking to
The
the
Tessarch, I'll
Tessarch.
Yep.
be tagging along.
So Kerjan would be talking to the Tessarch?
I probably have the tag along considering he's the one who contacted me.
Yeah. So Kerjan and Steve will Espresso come with.
Uh, the
Might
I think
Tessarch
it's
might,
better to keep it smaller with us.
yeah, the
Okay, so
Tessarch
it's the
might
two
take
of you.
interest in Spurs as well,
if
so
Yeah.
I'd rather not.
Okay.
if anything,
So
I guess.
Espresso like speaks up and goes. I don't want to be alone here, not able to do anything while you are all off in your own dangerous situations. I don't think I'll be able to help much with sneaking, but perhaps I can join Asha and
Yes,
Sakia.
definitely.
We
We need
can
someone
accompany
who can
Saya
send a
to the off.
message.
Oh, excellent. Yeah, that's right.
And you'll need somebody to contact as well.
Exactly.
And I will be there with Sakia and Asha.
Mm-hmm.
We could
Alright.
we
Yeah.
could we could be with Saya at the auction
Yeah.
floor, and when you guys are done planting the evidence, we could report the thievery.
Oh,
It. Hmm.
you really are hanging around Gertrude and Roses too much.
Hey, I have smart people in the team with me. I learn. It's the sign of a great.
Things are rubbing
It's
off
really
on
showing.
everyone.
Exactly.
Soon enough, you're not gonna be
Uh,
able to wear that armor anymore, fella.
I'm gonna need armor for my head, because this thing is important now.
I realize that you've never actually worn a helmet in all the times that we fought together. What's up with that?
Nick Noggin.
Can't see, and then it gets all sweaty. The sweat gets into my eye. I don't like it.
Can't cover up the moneymaker.
That too. That too.
uh,
Anyways, Ocean's 11, my guys. Ocean's
Okay.
11.
So, the
So-
infiltrators would be Ellie, Nova, and Prisma.
Yeah, seems like.
Yes.
Not to
yeah.
be an asshole, but what the miss for me?
Oh.
Not being
None
harassed
of
by
this
the
is my
Tessarch.
business.
Well, unfortunately, you have been. If he's aware that we're around, and if he's seen you hanging around with us, you've already been roped into this. Unfortunately.
I have more of a reputation around here than that aligns more with these people than you do.
Then perhaps you could join Saria, because she is originally your ward anyway.
That's still open.
See
Nova.
Nova's face, just like she just rolls her eyes. Just, fine.
Oh,
Do you want to do
Unfortunately,
the job that you were
according to you.
hired? Do you want to just do the job that you were hired to do?
No.
Job that's fun or a job you were hired to do?
Well, if this is how we're going, perhaps.
just because I really wanted information. If you guys, oh wait, we're trying to do this before the auction starts. Okay.
Yeah.
Um. Yeah, Ellie will just say, I have about 4 jumps left, so it should be in the cargo, to the room, and getting outside, or at least, I don't know, maybe being probably in one of the dressing rooms again, or I suppose. Because I have a feeling there might be something within the ship that will prevent me from getting out with magic.
Where did you guys teleport from again, Ellie? You guys exited the compound and teleported out, right?
Yeah,
Was
we
it-
we
We were in the
we came from the cargo and then we teleported to the dressing room.
Yeah, you exited the cargo hold and then you teleported out. Right? Was that it?
No, we were in.
No,
the
we were inside, right?
You were inside the cargo
Mhm.
hold.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
You got
Alright.
us out the one time.
What?
You got us out the first time.
Mm-hmm.
So you
Unless they figured out that we were down there. Hypothetically, it should still work.
Mm-hmm. In any case. So that's a plan. So far, what I've written down is Asher, why did I write Selwyn? What the fuck? Shpressa.
Nice.
Nice. We miss you, Jelly. Jelly. Asher, Shpressa, and Nova going with Sarya at the auction house. The rest of the party all conducting their own little Oceans 5 moment.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah. Okay. Oceans 4. There we go. Away from the rest of the party. Gotcha. That sounds good. So,
Well, Nova was going.
oh, with
the
the
heist.
are you going with the heist? Gotcha.
He doesn't want to be around Saria.
This is
She
this
does-
has been the
she doesn't
longest
wanna be with-
vacation. Yeah.
She doesn't want to be with Saria and Asher at the same room.
Yeah,
Oh,
true.
Oh
That's
no.
Oh, that's a nasty fucking business. Okay, so I think we have a plan set in motion. Amazing, you guys. The fuck? Remember what Nix was saying last night about like when players do something that you're not expecting? Nice.
Uh-huh.
It's my turn now, bitches.
This is my skydive
This
moment.
this is my skydive moment.
What do you do?
Now.
What do you do when the leader of one of the most powerful crime organizations in the world threatens you? You pin a robbery on them.
You say we're no bitches. and you
Yes.
Blackmail him.
Exactly. So I love you guys so much. It's so fun. Your party goes with Saria, inform her of the plan. She goes, do you inform her of the whole plan or just change of plans where these are the people going with you today?
I think the less she knows, the better.
Yeah.
I think the less she knows, the better. That's right.
That's
Yep.
the latter.
That's
correct.
The latter.
So you guys make it onto the ship, onto the Tarmaloon once again. Again, more and more people lining up. It is the first day of the sixth. It is the sixth day of the auction. And this is where things get more expensive, or not necessarily more expensive, but more interesting for sure. So, yes.
Also, really quickly, so yeah, well, one of the things is someone's going to have to contact the Tessarch. So meeting place is probably something we have to figure out, at least OCD.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, the telepathic bond is still up because we are on a less of an hour thing, and it's an hour, so
Okay.
we still
Nice!
talk
You
in
guys
our
are
brain.
getting
Nice!
the entire time.
Nice. We have
This is-
we have earpieces too. Oh,
is
son of a
Yo,
bitch! This is
let's
Ocean's
go.
11.
Woo! I'm so excited. Okay.
Okay. I'm thinking one of the like orb places, considering, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, that'd be
Sounds
good.
good. Okay.
Yeah. So
Oh wait.
Yes.
While we're in the orb,
Hmm?
the bond wouldn't work.
Oh, that's true.
right?
Okay, so not there. Has to be in the
We'll be
public.
cut off.
Has to be in public. I'm trying to think. Where's a good place? Like we just do this always silly. So
I
it's
mean,
not,
I'm sure
yeah.
the Tessarch has a VIP place somewhere.
Oh, for sure.
No, but it's
Well,
better
we
if it's on our turf because
Yeah.
otherwise.
True.
And we gotta keep him away from his
Yeah.
personal room.
Yeah.
I guess the
Oh,
orbs.
then somebody needs to keep a lookout on where the Tessarch is right now, because he might be in his
Wait.
room.
Honestly,
Will the-
chances are he's in the auction floor.
Yeah.
Will
Okay,
the
okay,
orb
okay.
cut off? That's what I want to know first. Because
Yeah, the,
that's just a
the orb
hunch, eh?
does cut off, right? From what information you told us earlier, Red.
What was that, sorry?
Divination
Divination.
magic.
The auction house cuts off divination magic, so you'll
Yeah,
have to.
which the telepathic bond is.
Yes.
So it can,
So
But
you'll-
we don't.
once we get out of the egg, I mean the orb, does it resume or?
yes, it
it-
resumes. It basically
No, but-
like it
I
pauses
think
it.
that's good enough.
No, but
So-
here's the thing. How
Yeah.
can we know that they're ready?
It'll have to be something like.
Trustful.
That's all.
No, I think too is the only team that really needs to be in
Yeah,
contact
it's
with.
the two, the other two.
Is that yeah?
Basically,
Okay, fair.
basically
That's
we're
fair.
gonna signal. Basically, we're gonna signal Team Two when we're with the Tessarch and are about to start to talk, and then they
And then
probably have like the rest of the time
Yeah.
to do so.
You probably have like
Yeah.
something like you probably have 30
30,
minutes to
45.
get
Yeah,
this
I was gonna
done.
say like half an hour, half an hour.
Yeah. We're with the Tessarch. You have 30 minutes now.
Oh my god, it is Ocean's 11.
I'm
Literally.
Ah,
I'm so fucking happy.
Wait, out of character first. What
Yes,
story
yes.
do I go with? Do I just
What's
put it
my
all
mo-
on she
What's my
dies?
Just go with
motivation?
whatever.
Okay.
Go with whatever you
What's
want.
my motivation?
The fucking
Okay,
montage.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
I'm preparing the
that's-
speech. I'm preparing the speech.
Ah, that's fun.
Come on, channel
This is
Kejin.
so
Channel
funny.
Kejin.
Okay. Okay, let's go.
Sir Espresso will contact Tessarch to meet in the orb in
In an orb. Love it.
yes.
Okay.
That
What about
that Stephen Kerrigan will meet him in the
Okay.
orb.
Stephen Carrigan meets him in the orb? Oh fuck yeah, I love it! Let's go! I'm so hyped! 1 second. Okay. Give me just 1 second to set this up. Let me drop this fucking token. Ah! Is he liking? Is he old? The Tessarch, you contact him to meet you in the orb. He agrees. Meeting Steve and Kerrigan, right?
Sorry, what was that?
Stephen Kerrigan meets him in the orb.
Yes.
Expressa tells him to meet them in the orb. There we go.
Yeah.
Expressa's not there. Nova, Ellie, and Prisma are Team 3.
yeah.
Yeah. Team 3, Team Sweets. There's Team Auction House, and there's Team Deck. Okay.
Oh,
Well-
we're team cargo hold.
Team Cargo Hold. Right. Team Cargo Hold. Okay. So,
Gotcha.
So, here's what we're gonna do. First off, Espressa, on the way to the auction house, sends a message as Asher distracts Saria. And it's very easy to distract Saria as Asher. You just have to remind Saria that you look like Acker a bit. And and that's all.
Try my best to put on the charm.
You just flex a tiny little bit and Saria goes, "Do you want to be hired into my little group?" And just like, she tried to sweet talk you into joining her.
As we're walking away, I look back at Ellie and I'm like, help me. Help.
Shressa looks back at Ellie and just gives you a thumbs up like, "I'll handle this. Don't worry." She will not fuck your
Sorry,
boyfriend
I-
today.
Have an arm hooked around.
Yeah, an arm hook around Asher.
Yeah, sure.
Ellie is probably like, oh, so she's probably like, oh fuck, and I'm gonna owe money to this bitch. What the?
Yeah, it's like- at that
Oh,
point,
wait.
Paladin training kicks in and he's like, yep, sir, alright.
He's gonna
She-
offer you
she's
different
just
ways to pay it off.
she's holding back.
Just call Grandma later on and be like, "Can I borrow some money? I don't want to borrow money from this bitch."
A
but
small loan of 10,000 gold.
Yep.
Small loan.
Small
What
loan
the
of 10,000 gold. Anyways, Espressa sends a message over. Steve and Kerrigan, you already reserve one of these orbs, basically, so that the Tessarch just needs to go there. Do you give the Tessarch any specific instructions, like should he come alone, etc., etc.? None? You guys don't tell him anything?
Yeah, we can tell him to come alone.
Yeah, come alone, just alone.
Well, no, wait.
Wait, yes.
What if he brings all of his guard, that means his seat is
Oh,
We're
unguarded.
so fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But just
He
for
would
FYI,
probably
yeah.
bring bodyguards. Yeah.
Me and Kerrigan, we kind of fucked. Just FYI.
Yeah, we're fucked. But
We're the
I
fucked one.
mean,
Guys, imagine you say, "Meet me in this location. Bring all your guards."
No, I mean,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying. Well, he's probably gonna bring bodyguards anyway, so
yeah, he would.
Yeah,
the-
he would.
yeah,
Just
for sure.
meet us. I know you're gonna
Yeah,
bring
just
your
meet us.
bodyguards, but
Yeah.
sure.
No, just you just gotta channel a no punk bitch energy.
He'll do that on his
the
own.
wrong way.
I
Yeah.
need I need a shirt where it's just Nova saying no punk bitches allowed. Just
She
I need
doesn't
it.
work with no punk bitches.
No
Oh,
punk bitches.
if that's the case, like there are still guards in the room, I'll probably mention to Nova and Prisma and be like, I could go invisible and drop it in before getting inside. Just in case. And do you guys have a way to get out of the cargo hold?
Oh,
Oh
I have a
yeah.
thing.
You can
I
greater
also have a
envy.
thing.
I
Huh?
can.
Wait,
Hmm?
there
Well,
you
They
go.
both have things.
Google
Okay.
Yeah.
I can
Okay.
ask a helper that is also invisible to carry it for ya.
Mm, no, it's much faster if we deliver it immediately to the room.
Alright.
Oh, right. All right, Nova is a portal character. Wait, is the portal like one way? Because I don't know. I forgot.
It's
Yeah,
Arcane
it's
Gate,
one
yeah.
way.
Yeah.
So
It's the portal gun.
it's literally she could literally just get them out of one way.
Yeah, huh?
Us. Also in and out.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then. I mean, if Nova explains that, LA will just say, okay, I can go greater envy, plant it inside, and then get back out, and we can get ourselves
Oh,
after.
no, sorry. So
No,
it's a
it's one way. It's
one-way.
one
It's
way.
one
Oh,
way.
it's one
So
way.
It
if
is
we
Okay.
one
want to
way, yeah.
leave, if we want to leave the cargo hold and go to like somewhere else, that's the one way out of the cargo hold, or one way out of like
Yeah.
whatever
'Cause-
location.
Because what Ellie is thinking is to grab like an item, greater envy, teleport to the room, drop it in case and then I will uh teleport somewhere else, like I don't know, the dressing room again, or
This poor dressing room. You guys are
or
making a teleport hub.
and then you guys can portal. You guys can portal out, that sort of thing.
This dressing room is like a phone booth. A
Yep.
Superman phone booth.
Yep.
Narnia.
Yep.
Soon enough, they're gonna add it to the carnival on the ship and be like, "Behold, the magical dressing room. Women sometimes come out of it."
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Yeah,
What's
that's
the
what
other
that's,
times?
I don't know.
that's what she's thinking,
It's a regular ass dressing room.
and that's what she's gonna explain to them. I don't know what our Novas and Prisma's thoughts.
Are you sure you're fine to go alone?
I could. Unfortunately, I can only cast invisibility on one person. If only if I could, if all of us could, I would have brought you.
How did I not foresee an Ocean's 11 adventure on a fucking ship with criminals? I love it. But
You did
yes,
this to yourself.
I did. I set everything up for you guys to knock down. In any case. Mhm.
Can you send somebody else through the arcane gate?
I can send anybody through the arcane gate, but it's one way.
That's what I
If
meant. Why can't we just send my servant?
oh, but he might in invisibility, and he's going to be invisible and put it in the room.
Hmm.
Okay.
We just don't have any control how it gets put in the room, but it will get put in the room.
The poor
All
guy.
right. All right. We can do that. I guess the only thing is we get in, grab something, get out, find your servant, or maybe have your servant
Mm,
nearby in the
mm,
cargo
I
hold.
just
And
I just summoned the servant. I don't have to find it.
okay.
What are you casting?
Arcane's unseen servant.
Okay, you're just casting Unseen Servant. I see. As you, are you gonna summon him now? Or are you gonna summon him?
Not
later?
yet. Later.
Not yet. Okay, okay. All right. We can do
Okay.
that.
So this is sounding like a plan. with that, you guys, as we separate the group, Expressa and Asher now with Saria, currently in one of the alcoves that Saria had booked for herself, because of course she has her own personal one. You see now Steve and Kerjin sort of like waiting outside one of the unoccupied bubbles as walking through the deck with two guards at his side is the man himself, the Tessarch, who goes, You have gotten here quicker than I expected. Shall we?
He said we had an hour.
So, let's go. I have something to do in 30 minutes.
And right before we go in, telepathic bond to everyone. We have half the hour. And we step in.
Step in.
So,
Yeah, wait, yeah, so Red, how do you want to do this? How do
How
we
do you
go
wanna
through
do
this?
this?
Yeah.
Do I go with my impassioned?
Yeah, no, yeah, who do we start with?
Well,
Yep.
I feel like you'll be. I want to hear how this
yeah.
conversation goes first. So, Kerjin, I
Okay.
want to hear you first, and then we'll go to the cargo hold to see how well the conversation goes. Just the start of the conversation.
Okay.
So, Kerjin, you are brought into the bubble as you bring the Tessarch and two of his men into the bubble with you. Steve, like, stands around, I suppose, or like sits on one of the many chairs there. Just like stares at you all. Just the Tessarch sits on the opposite chair and just looks and goes, "Ah. So, what information do you have to share with me? And no lies this time. Please. Let's make this easy for all of us."
I don't really
No,
know
that's why
how.
we're meeting you.
Call this meeting. What?
That's why we're meeting you.
Okay.
Steve kind of looks over to Kirjan.
I don't really know how to say this lightly, but the reason we don't have her is because she is dead.
He gives you an icy cold stare.
And Kerjin returns it back. The coldest poker face he's ever had. I don't know what
Roll
to tell you.
Go ahead.
She's dead. And she took Larone down with her. That was the only way we managed to bring him and his whole operation down. But that's not exactly what you want to hear. What you wanted to hear. What I want to know first is how through all of this, you can still act like you were her father.
It's more of a father to that peasant that I found her from.
You were no better than him. You provided her with material things, sure. But did you ever give her what she needed? You took away more from her. You took away her chance to learn, to love, to live. And you could just see Steve as well, Kerjan just starting to shake from the anger seething from him. And there's even a bit of mist coming from his mouth and nose, just from trying to reel it in.
Mm-hmm.
He looks. Your own eyes. See his brows begin to furrow in anger at your accusation. Both at your accusation and what you're saying. I need you to roll me a deception check with advantage.
$25. Pretty good.
As the cold mist begins to rise from you, stinging words now raining down upon this barrel-chested, powerful man. See a hint that malice turn to pity, regret.
Can Kajin say something more? May I?
Continue.
You treated her not as a daughter, but as a tool to get what you want. You got what you wanted. And when one of your lackeys took that toy from you, you acted like a petulant child wanting it back. And now it's broken. She's gone. How dare you? If there is any God listening, I hope it never happens again.
You hear glass begin to crack as the cup of champagne that he had grabbed as he sat down shatters in his own hand. See blood. See blood beginning to pool down onto the wooden table that you sit at. He crumbles the remaining glass to dust. Merely stands up, wipes away his hand. Thank you. Service. And as he turns around, be that as it may, trade must be done. It's a step away. See him stepping further and further away.
We dealt with Larone. He's gone. His entire operation is in shambles. What more do you want?
He looks back at you, fear beginning to rise at the surface. I wanted her! I asked you to deliver her to me, and you failed. I asked you to bring her to me, and you let her die.
No,
It is
we
not me
didn't let
that-
her die. You did. Your actions all led to this. So don't shift the blame to us. You little sack of shit. I hope You never become a father once again because you suck at it.
He just digs his hands deeper into the wood. You see his fingernails now scraping against the wood, peeling off some of the bark. He just stares you down. And you see his two companions begin to step to either side of him. You transfer over to the cargo group.
So I can't
Huh?
banish him because if I banish him, he's going to like disappear with the fucking bracelet.
Yep. You can't. You
Oh,
can't.
No, we're not banishing anyone.
That's why we need to knock him out. So
I
for
could
us,
I could ask him to kindly give us the bracelet and have a long thing at the farthest dock.
Wait, who's the he we're talking about? Oh, I was like,
Whoever-
over the two. There are many.
Whoever owns the bracelet.
Oh, so just like a deckhand.
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. Like we could just ask him
Wow.
nicely.
Nova's like, well, how strong can they be? Just knock them out. Ellie wanted to knock one out earlier, then she gets what she wants.
Right, let's knock somebody out.
I
Alright,
mean,
fine.
how will you ask them nicely? I don't think they will just give it to you willy nilly. She doesn't know about the magic, so
You wanna watch?
maybe
Just
try that.
flirt with them.
Yeah, maybe
I
try
mean,
that
if it
first.
doesn't-
And
If he doesn't do it, then we knock him out, right?
Yeah.
Alright. You go. Go find the deck.
They're so dumb.
How are you guys gonna get into the cargo hold? Are you just gonna wait for somebody to exit the cargo hold with a bracelet on?
I mean, that would be the smart thing to do, no?
Yep.
I wish I didn't offer.
Thank you for offering.
So much. No, no, no.
We're just gonna sit on a box or
We're
something.
just gonna chill out and like this
Yeah,
little
we're
side corner,
chilling.
like a
We're
suite.
chilling.
We're just three hot
Chillin'.
girls waiting for a guy with a bracelet to come by.
We bing chilling.
Be big
And then he
chilling.
comes at
Yeah.
he comes at the 31st minute.
But I love taking my 31-minute breaks.
Hey, let's give it 5 minutes, right?
yeah,
Let's give it
okay.
5 minutes, and then like if somebody doesn't come out, we just force our way in.
I mean, if
Okay, well-
someone, well, if we know that somebody is inside anyway, we could just teleport inside.
Here's the other question then. Since Noah and Ellie had both snuck in previously, would they have clocked at any point any kind of like rotation or like
Like,
timing on
How
when
about-
people are
How
Like-
about like a corner that you think nobody goes to?
I'd say here at this point, because it's 30 minutes until auction start.
Mhm.
There's a lot more movement here than there was when you snuck in
Bullshit.
here previously. But it's all going outward.
Mm-mm.
Hmm.
Okay. So is the cargo hold door locked right now, or is it open?
Right now, it's
People will be
not
coming
locked
in
because
and
people
out.
keep coming out. Yeah. It's basically like
Okay.
It's pretty much always open, but there are guards on either sides.
Oh, there are guards on the
Not-
other side.
Oh shit, then we're just gonna fucking portal in.
Yeah, we're just gonna portal in. Hold on. Okay.
Nova just needs one portal to get out. And she has
Oh, wait.
capacity to.
If it's open, I can greater envy just to walk in casually. And then telepathic bond. Okay, you guys can come in. Someone needs to say like the ghost is clear. The coast is clear. Sorry.
A scout.
The ghost is indeed clear.
The ghost is indeed clear.
Yeah, those stupid
I'm
ghosts.
sorry.
Can't
Yeah,
see them.
fucking ghost.
The coast is clear. I'm sorry.
What a fucking joke. Fucking shit.
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good. So, Ellie, you're gonna greater envy.
Yep, I'm gonna greater envy sneak in.
Do you know that greater invisibility is 1 minute only?
Yeah, that's why I have to rush it.
Okay, gotcha. Sounds good. Also, the map has been adjusted to be the proper size. This entire ship is around 800 feet long. So your movement basically is like 35 per square at this point.
Mm.
Like 900 feet long. So, in a single turn, you'll make 1 square. So, you don't have to go through it like combat itself, but with Nova and Prisma playing as the lookouts ready to teleport in, already people lining up to enter the auction house, those that weren't able to arrive earlier, like Asher, Shpressa, and Sarya were. You see that the promenade and the suites are now becoming empty of people as everybody is making their way into the auction house. Besides the guards that are situated here, a few people that don't care about today, that are still at the casinos or like the lounges nearby, but it is very quiet, except for the cargo hold, which has many people exiting as you speak. So, as
Okay.
the door flaps open, or swings open, I want to say flaps on a door. That isn't how doors work. Swing. As the door swings open, Ellie, use that moment to cast greater invisibility on yourself. Probably casting it before you are seen. And I need you to roll me a stealth check with advantage for the first door.
Okay.
Pass without a trace on.
Pass without a trace, and you have a +10 too.
Oh, thank God for pass without a
Oh,
trace.
sweet baby.
24. Does a pass without a trace maintain itself even if the person leaves the circle? Mart? Any Mart's
30 feet. 30 feet. As long as you have 30 feet.
So I'd say this first roll has a pass without a trace. I don't know if the other ones will, considering
Yeah.
that Nova's away.
It's okay. I still have advantage because I'm in the other armor.
And you also have
And
invisibility.
yeah.
So people have disadvantage on checks against you. Okay, so with that,
Okay.
with the 24 on this first roll, you are able to easily make it through. There's these twin sort of push carts that are full of what seem to be myriad of folders and documents, books, and all sorts of written implements inside here. And you have to stop yourself from salivating for a moment as you focus back on your current task, slipping in
Okay.
between before the 2 doors can slam shut once again. You make it through the first threshold into here, Ellie, and heading into the
How many
cargo hold itself.
How many footsteps? Yeah.
That basically took your entire turn, because you cast it and then you used you cast it as an action, then you slipped by. The next, where the rarest items are being held is inside this hexagonal area, which is from you right now is around 70, 80 feet from you right now, so you could dash to get towards it. So roll me another stealth check in this moment, as there are still a lot of people exiting this area right now. There's more people reorganizing the shelves, but they're not really your main concern. You have essentially a straight shot at the cargo hold. 19's pretty good. Nice. You dash the entire way there into the cargo hold, arriving by the doors themselves. And you wait for a moment as you hear more footsteps begin to come in or come out, as you see exiting this door.
Okay.
The grand.
So-
go ahead. Sorry.
How? I want to see if anybody lags, like at least one person, or like how many is coming out, and like how many is probably gonna be left here, just so I could get some numbers.
Roll me a
Because
perception check.
We're just 3 people. Hold on.
It's with a 3. I'll say that you see the people around you right now. There is the main entrance into this hexagonal area, and in the center of it, it splits off into different sections depending on what item is being currently stored there. You wait
Okay.
for-
What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for the last person to come out, like probably a little bit further from the hexagon, like their backs turned, and uh like once the door of that cargo of that hexagon part like opens, and then they're already past the door, and it doesn't seem like anybody's inside, I will use my quarterstaff, my normal quarterstaff, to like put it in between the door and the, put like a gap,
I
a
see,
stop
I
gap.
see. With that, see that might be more sleight of hand than stealth at this point. But I'd say a few more seconds pass. I'd say you're halfway through your greater invisibility right now, waiting for somebody to exit. And reaching that 30-second mark on your spell, you hear footsteps begin to exit the center of the cargo hold once again. Upon exiting, you see two guards flanking the cheetah-like tabaxi, the Grand Auctioneer, as he carries out this stack of like flashcards. It seems goes, ah, thank you for letting me keep these inside the cargo hold. I appreciate it. Now, would you mind getting the rest of the items? I think there's still a few more in the back. I will go and start preparing for the auction as we speak. Thank you, friends. And you see the tabaxi begin to leave as the two guards, who held the doors open, two guards at the moment, one guard on each door, begin to head inside.
Wait,
So that
two guards are. Where is the guards coming from? Which guards? Hold
they're
on.
guards coming from inside this hexagonal area. They seem to be inside the cargo hold, like basically uh keeping keeping guard inside the hold itself.
Okay.
And
Uh,
there's
uh,
an inner side.
Inner side, yes.
the inner side. Okay.
So, are there any out where no
So-
Vampires are right now?
At this moment, Ellie will say.
Wait, what was that, Amanda? Sorry.
Okay,
Are there
go
guards
ahead.
outside the door where Nova and Prisma are?
Nova and Prisma, there are still the two guards outside the door that are staying there.
Okay.
Two guards here, outside, two guards here, inside.
Mm.
Okay. All right. I will.
Is it in that moment that you put the...
And yeah, in that moment, I will put the stopgap.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Roll me a sleight of hand check. I'll say still with advantage, considering that you're not visible. Nice. 16. As the two guards spin around and begin to like head deeper inside, you put the staff just in a nook as the doors swing open, that you're able to block both of them from closing in on themselves, and you manage to just quietly pull yourself into the hole as you now have around 20 seconds left of your greater invisibility. You see the
Okay.
two guards heading deeper inside, sort of two of the guards heading deeper inside, heading left, though you're not sure where left goes to inside this hexagonal area.
In the few seconds, I will tell Nova and Prisma that there are two guards inside hexagonal. They turned left, but I have a stopgap on the door. We don't need bracelet. You guys can go in.
Okay. At that, Nova's gonna take Prisma's hand and be like, honey, we're gonna be late for the auction. Or actually,
Well, you lead the way.
I don't really care about this information stuff to you. We should just head back to our room.
Sure.
And then
Whatever you
take her
want.
hand and lead her towards one of the suites. If there's any that's
Okay.
open or empty. Because, like,
Pretty-
a portal's gonna be seen.
Mhm. Pretty quickly
So-
into the suites. On the ground floor, you don't even need to take the lift. There are a few, like, Not even suites. There's like a janitor closet that's tucked away in the corner that you can quickly find with your
Okay.
just your passive perception.
Okay. When we're in there, Nova will summon the portal.
Just
and
roll
then
me.
toss us in.
Just the two of you roll me a stealth check, just for heading into here, so that you're not noticed. And if you are noticed, you're heading into a janitor's closet.
Pass without a
16
trace.
and 42. You guys are fine. There's just one. There's probably just one pervert on the ground that goes, "Hey!" and that doesn't matter. And you just
Hey!
and you manage to slink into the janitor's closet as the "Hey!" guy, just like
Oh my god.
has a day that I don't know. You manage to teleport yourself into the cargo hold. That's the sound he makes. I'm sorry.
Hey!
Hey! Bada bing!
Bada
You-
boom!
Where do you teleport yourself to, Nova?
Based on the information I gave, yeah.
Yeah, based on the info that Ellie gave her, she would still probably out of sight from the guards at the door, like here.
Mm-hmm.
So like somewhere in the warehouse that's not too far away from the center of the cargo hold.
Gotcha. Then I think probably if Ellie's by the door and like keeping it open, you'd probably be by the northern side of the cargo hold, which you saw was like a bit tucked away. It's a bit of a tight fit where it's like right by just a stack of cargo that nobody seemed to be passing through because it was too small for carts to pass through anyway. So I'd say the two of you make it over here as out of the corner of your eye, Ellie, you see a flash of dim blue light appear nearby you, and out from there comes. Well, you see Prisma, and Nova sort of like easily slinks into the shadows with her 42 stealth.
And once they're inside, she'll close the portal.
Closing the portal immediately. Right before the portal closes, you hear from the other side, very, very muffled from the door of the janitor suite. Oh! And you just close the portal once again. As
Ellie would probably like once she sees them, she'll whisper, "Well, two gods inside who went left. Do we deal with them or do we just get in, try to avoid from the site?"
Might as well just try to avoid them. And if we have to knock them out, then we'll knock them out.
Okay. Well, I think we should go in now while they're not by the door.
Alright. Follow.
You slowly slink in from the gap that was made and then
okay, roll me stealth checks with the plus 10 as well. And Ellie, you still have advantage, but I'll say that you have. After this turn, you have one more turn of greater invisibility left.
Oh my god.
That's still a
Yay.
15, though. 25, actually.
25,
25, 14,
14,
17.
and a 17.
25, 14. Still pretty fucking.
Yeah, it's in that one.
Still on that? Jesus Christ, yo. Thank God for pass, actually. Yeah, thank God for pass. You guys managed to slink into this small opening that Ellie had made. Quickly, not gracefully from these rolls, but quickly making your way to the other side where you can hide in a corner as the three of you then sense these two guards sort of tucked away into the left side. You hear from that side, from your passive perception, Nova, just rifling through paper. It seems as though they're at where the information center is in the cargo hold. And that's what they're searching through to find and deliver to the Grand Auctioneer.
Okay. So we're
Are
in,
there-
right?
You are
Are
in.
there any labels on the boxes around us?
Mm-hmm.
Perception check at this moment.
Okay, I will also do that. Normal perception. Come
Guidance.
on, Ellie. Oh my god.
24 Nova. God damn. Rogues, man. 14. I'd say on the... You guys enter immediately towards the right side, where it seems to be a wall of alchemical reagents. Some of them locked behind glass containers for safety, some of them out in the open. But the one that catches Nova's eye, Nova and Prisma's eye, because it doesn't seem to be protected. It seems to just be one of the bottles laying out in the floor, laying out along the the open shelves. Is this sort of like heart-shaped filter of sorts, glowing a light red color, almost pinkish. There's a few more that
Right.
catches your eye, but they seem to be locked behind the glass casings.
Has this been pointed out yet to me or
Yeah.
Yeah, we pointed to Ellie.
okay? Can I assess what it is just by looking or like, from experience?
Roll me a
How big
straight.
is it?
It's about as big as two fists together. Like you could hold it in both palms of your hands, and it's a bit heavy for a potion. The glass itself is also pretty thick. But I'd like you to roll me an Arcana check, Ellie, from the amount of time you spent in college. 22. I'd say this is the first time that you're able to see one, because it's such an iconic design, and also it's one of the most sought after alchemical reagents out there, but also one of the ones most easily replicated somehow. It's a filter of love.
Would it really make sense if you
What
want
is
someone
that?
to if you
Holy
just make
shit.
It's a love potion, Ellie.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, hold on. Before we choose the item, can because she took note of that, but can she? Okay, time to use this.
Detect magic. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
As you cast detect magic, and the three of you are like, watching your backs pretty carefully, making sure that the guards haven't noticed you. They're still rifling through things. You cast detect magic, and you're almost blinded by the amount of magic items in your vicinity. Where you are right now, it's mostly potions and magical reagents. But if you just glance towards the other rooms, like for example, not particularly the room that the two guards went into, because there's a few shining beacons there, but the other rooms, like you see an armory onto one side, every item in there is glowing a bright magical light, like an entire rainbow of magical items ripe for the picking.
Ellie will just go like, it's either that potion, but like it's easy to replicate, but it's sought
Yeah,
after,
but
or
it doesn't make
a
sense that he
magic
would
item.
risk. It doesn't make sense that he would risk stealing to get it.
A love potion, right? So
Yeah.
I guess the armory, the pieces there that are outside of that, out of sight of the gods.
Hmm. Let's go.
Okay, I hope your servant can carry. Then I gesture them towards where all the magical things were.
Well,
Silent. Yeah.
there are armor artifacts that doesn't have to be heavy. I
Mm-mm.
think. I mean, think about
Would you look for armor
amulets.
in that case?
Well, we're going to the armory room,
Mhm.
but we're still looking for a small item.
Yeah.
Okay. As you switch rooms, I do need to ask you for another stealth check. These guards seem to have found one of the items that they were asked to look for. Seems to be like this dusty old tome hidden away in one of the shelves. The other guard is still looking for what he was asked to look for. And
At this point, No, I don't have it prepared. Never mind.
Banish the both of them.
Can I just say it's gonna be like true poetry if the one that they steal is the stupid fucking candle?
Oh my
I know it's not
This is
here,
why.
but I just thought it was really funny if they got the candle and
Ma'am,
then placed it in.
two?
if if you literally just make him steal the
Two.
candle, it's literally just, oh, you can just take that. We didn't need that anyway. You know what? You're doing us a
We
favor.
don't care.
That's all I'm saying. It'll be really funny if they got the candle.
Exactly. Okay. Jesus Christ with a 12 charisma.
Yeah, well, it's a good thing Nova rolled 25, didn't she?
I know. 35 actually. 12,
35.
35,
Exactly.
35. Still above,
24.
still more than above average for these dimwits. You managed to pass through this group of people. And entering the armory room. Once again, Ellie, it is just a bright fucking spectrum of magical items in front of you.
Yeah.
In front of you.
I'm blinded.
I'll describe a few things that sort of shine brighter than the rest. You see there like a folded up piece of chain armor. Like very high quality. Seems to be extremely light to the touch. But glowing a very, very bright, like green, yellowish green light. Behind a glass viewing case are these gauntlets covered in like these brown, almost thorny like spikes, but mainly green over in the underside and in the hand, sort of like brown on top, green on the underneath. There's also a kopesh, if you're familiar with what a kopesh looks like. It's a sort of like sickle that
Okay.
is a bit larger than a sickle, but is around the same size as a short sword, and it seems to have engravings onto it that look like a pharaoh walking amongst a field of grain, and sort of hidden behind the largest and like heaviest looking glass display case is a giant piece of plate armor, golden and gleaming and just perfect in every way. If Asher was here, he might salivate at it, but this isn't your guys' cup of tea. But those are some of the things that you see at this moment. Some of them are locked behind like are obscured behind wooden containers, but these are the ones that are visibly in front of you right now.
Okay.
Sorry,
So
real quick. A sickle on armor.
Sickle armor,
a
gauntlets,
chainmail.
a chainmail, sickle, chainmail, gauntlets, and a huge piece of plate mail.
Yeah,
And the last four
Not the
things
plate
are
mail.
behind. They're like
Not the plate.
behind
Yeah,
glass.
the other ones are like in the crate. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So Ellie would point out, well, we can just pick one of the smaller ones. If you see, feels like a lot of here is really big.
How heavy is the sickle?
Feels like the weight of a short sword if you pick it up. Pretty
That one
balanced.
behind
How
glass.
much is that? How much is that?
Who knows?
I need to know. I need to know.
Who knows? You have to wait
no,
until
we
the
don't-
we don't.
armory day.
Nova's just like,
Yeah.
take it. What do
Wait,
you-
can we just carry it to figure out how much it weighs?
Weighs? You're able to carry it. It's the weight of a short sword.
Yeah.
All right.
If you want it.
Prisma
just
summons the
take it.
unseen servant.
Mm-hmm.
No, I
summon-
don't want it. I'm looking for something that the servant could carry.
Yeah, Reddy, she's asking about the weight,
Oh.
not the price. How much is in it in pounds?
Okay, gotcha. How heavy can it carry?
30 pounds.
Oh, it's less than 30 pounds. It's around like 15 or 20.
Okay.
Okay, I
There you
don't know
go.
what item this is, but it's a weapon. And it looks
Oh,
mighty cool, if you ask me.
I mean, it's one of the items that are a little bit more, well, from what I can detect, more special than the others.
How much-
I'm living
much time
a
do we have left?
sickle. Sorry, go on.
How much time do we have left? Out of curiosity.
I'd say at this point, with the 30 minutes that Steve had given you, 10 minutes has passed from all this.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Then we'll let your unseen servant do the work.
I mean, summon the portal and the servant will come in.
Um, but how far are you supposed to be from the servant? Because I assume we can't just willy nilly get far away from your servant.
Let me see.
Because I do have a limit with my familiar.
If you command a servant to perform a task that would move it more than 60 feet away from you, the spell ends.
Oh, you
I
can't
mean-
teleport it.
But would it matter when it's been teleported?
Well, you can teleport it, but then it'll disappear as soon as it teleports.
Yeah, I'll just drop it.
Yes.
So that means, so would you still like me to teleport with it?
Oh, I thought we could just send the servant without you.
Yeah, the thing is, we can't.
The portal's gonna be more than 60 feet away. think
Yeah, I
that's
mean,
what we're trying to. I think that's what they're saying.
I mean, we can just have your servant disappear at the moment it goes there because it's beyond 60 feet. So perhaps through the portal, but the problem is,
You going
with
back.
no. What I mean is, I believe Nova told us she could only use the portal twice,
Mm-hmm.
and with Dimension Door, I could only I have to go in and out multiple times to get all of you.
And we need to plant. So even if we send the unseen servant, it's gonna disappear, and then we need to plant the item essentially.
Mm-hmm.
It's like we can't just drop it or have it clattered to the ground. So technically one of us needs to go in.
Yes.
For all of us.
I don't know how comfortable I am sending you alone, Ele. So let's all go.
Ain't no punk.
Ride or die,
bitch.
bitches. No punk bitches here.
No punk bitches.
So we're going inside the portal.
We'll all go together. Or no.
All right.
Well,
I can go in first and be invisible again and tell you if it's clear.
Would that work? Or would the gate close?
No, it shouldn't close
I-
because Nova is
I
the one
won't-
controlling it.
yeah, I won't.
Alright.
I won't cast it yet until we need to.
Alright. And while we're talking, the sickle is just levitating beside Prisma.
Yeah.
And while
So
we're waiting, Nova's gonna take the chainmail, slip it into her bag.
Let's go. Okay.
Oh my god!
Oh my
You might have
lord.
sky
Holy
pirate into a
shit.
cargo hold. Do you think she's not gonna take something?
Oh god. Okay. So I guess what happens is you pour. I will cast greater
Wait.
invisibility to my.
If
Do we need?
we're
Yeah.
all going, Prisma's gonna take the gauntlet as well.
The gauntlet is behind glass.
Locked.
Oh, what
Yeah.
else
There
is
might.
not behind glass? It
What's
doesn't
not-
matter if it's glowing or not glowing.
I think you guys already took all the ones that are not behind glass.
Yeah.
That's probably guarded.
Never mind then.
Okay, alright. So, I will cast Greater Invisibility again.
Gotcha.
Oh, shit.
Look at these
Ooh,
spell slots,
spell
baby.
slots.
Go.
Yeah, I know. And then I wait for the portal. I'll just, yeah, I'll wait for the portal.
I forgot that Riz also supposed to be with Saria too. I forgot. 1 second. You just drop him in the air.
Okay,
Go ahead. Just do what you need to. I just forgot that Riz should be
okay.
here.
So, I give the signal to Nova for that portal.
Gotcha. Alright. You all teleport once again. Where are you heading this time around?
To the Tessarch's room. To his suite. As mentioned by Prisma.
Do you know specifically how far and how high up it is?
Or is it?
It's like if you look at where the door of of the suite is, it's like essentially two floor, like this many floors up, and then this many steps this way. That's what Prisma is saying right now.
So I'm gonna do a little something. Nova, you are very precise with your teleportation. You know where it's gonna drop. Prisma has no idea specifically where it's going because she rolled a 6 on her investigation check.
Oh no.
Mm.
I need you to roll me, Prisma, a d4.
4.
Just a
What
d4.
check?
Just a
Just a
d4.
D4.
It's a d4.
A 1.
1. A 1. As you follow Prisma's directions as much as you can, you find yourselves teleported into a suite. Good. Got into a suite. Got into the first penthouse suite.
Oh wait, before
Yes.
before they go in, I will probably look around first while I'm invisible.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. You drop a portal into that suite as Ellie goes first with invisibility.
Mm.
As you peek around, the portal is visible, but you look in. Thankfully, there doesn't seem to be anybody here. But
Mm.
you see on like a little pamphlet next to the bedside table, it says room 1-PH.
Okay. So telepathic bond. I tell them I think we're in the wrong room. This is the first penthouse. First room in the penthouse.
Let me check the hallway.
Close
outside.
enough.
Okay. So I guess we're hopping off here. There's no one here.
No one
And
seems to
then-
be here.
Yeah, so I guess we'll just sneak past.
Mm-hmm.
I put little numbers to show you guys where you are.
Okay.
So,
So they will follow then. Yeah, there you go.
the two of you
Close portal.
The two of you then follow into the first suite. It is completely empty. There are some bags already here, so definitely somebody was here, but they're probably at the auction house enjoying the festivities.
As they enter through the portal, Ellie goes, "Are you sure you guys just don't want me to drop it off at the exact point?"
Don't you need to know where it is before you could teleport
You-
in there?
You told us where it is.
Yeah, but what if you teleport into a bed?
I can teleport myself out.
There's so much trust going around in this table. I love it.
And then she just goes, "Fine, we can just sneak around, I suppose." And then I look out like outside the door of the suite. Is there anybody else in the hallway?
Looking around, roll me a perception check, Ellie, if you're the one checking.
Oh
Guidance.
god. Oh god.
You can do it.
Ah! No, the guidance is taking such a long time. Oh, there you go.
There you go.
20.
Guidance,
Dirty
20.
20.
30-20. There seems to be some footsteps around the suites, but they seem to be coming from downstairs. Doesn't seem to be coming from this floor itself. It is very quiet here at the suites because I assume the more important the person, the more they want to be down there in the auction house. So
Okay.
the hallway
I
is
will
open.
I will inform them that it's open. Everybody going downstairs. I've not seen anybody, and I'll probably take the sickle from the unseen servant and tuck it into the bag of holding because we are not gonna be growing around with that out. So it's inside the bag of holding right now.
Gotcha. I thought no punk bitch.
And
If the hallway's clear, then Nova might just suggest that we keep an ear out and like an eye out on the hallway while Ellie goes in to the room and then
Alright.
Are
bamfs out.
invisible.
Okay. So I can just okay.
And
Are
then
you
they-
suggesting I teleport inside or I run? I mean, not
Well,
run,
the
but
door's locked. Then you leave the door
okay.
locked. You can bamf in.
Okay.
Fair point. So
Fair. If it's locked, I'll bounce in. Okay.
And just bump right in front the door so that you know nothing is there.
yep.
Yeah.
Okay. If that's the case, Prisma and Nova, the two of you stay behind in this empty room as Ellie saunters out in her invisibleness. You go to the front of the door. Fourth door, you see 4 on the above the door itself. Try to open it, and it is locked, unfortunately.
Okay. Hold on. Okay. I'm just checking what else I could use.
Guidance
'Cause
again.
it's okay. Is the lock? Does the lock seem to be like magically locked or nah or something?
Roll me a Arcana or Perception check.
Okay.
Arcana or Investigation.
Either.
20. Doesn't seem to have any magical protections on it at the moment. No. This seems to
Okay.
be a pretty sturdy lock.
Okay, but regardless, I'll use. Ugh. I can't use that because it will emanate 300 feet away. Fuck. I
No.
can't make the same mistake from last night.
Fair point.
I'm supposed to be the intelligent one right now.
Was
Okay.
maybe Ellie was one of Ari's past lives. You just forgot.
Maybe.
Okay. Alright. I guess I can unlock it from the inside. Okay, I will dimension door inside my spell slots.
I mean, if you want, Nova has lock picking skills. I just don't
Oh,
know
what?
how.
Nova has
lock
lock-picking
picking
skills.
I just don't know how
Hard the lock is.
efficient that is, and like how arcane this lock is. That's
Might
kind
as
of-
well try.
You want to not teleport first? Not dimension door? And just report back to the party what you find?
Yeah.
Okay. Nova and Prisma and everybody else who wants to listen into it, or whoever you tell the story to, or what you've seen to. Ellie says that the door is locked. Doesn't seem to be magical at the moment, but it is locked. So, what would you like to do now?
No punk bitch. Nova's gonna walk up. And
I love it.
does it sound like there's anything from behind the door? Like if she presses her ear up against it, does it sound like there's anything
Perception check.
behind there?
Wow! With a 13, it's hard to say.
Can I also check?
Go ahead, roll perception as well.
Even though I'm bad
All
at
three
it,
of us just has our ears pressed to this door right
Well,
now.
Oh,
Oh,
Prisma's
dude.
there too? Let's go. Just perception
Yeah.
check.
Let's
Girls'
go,
night.
everybody.
No punk bitches.
Yep.
Yes! Let's go!
Did I haven't
Let's
rolled
fucking
You
yet?
haven't rolled yet.
go.
You haven't rolled yet.
This
Oh
is
my-
this part of the heist is going great, you guys.
It's really
it's-
good. I don't know, man.
It's not clicking for me. What? What
Oh
the
no.
fuck?
No. Even
I'll
the
just
game
Maybe you
doesn't
need to
roll.
refresh, yeah. Maybe you
Even-
need to refresh.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
There
But
you
it's
go.
bad.
Guys, you just can't really hear anything at this moment.
So
These
funny.
doors may not.
I mean, I hear.
Hmm?
I mean, I hear nothing. So there's nobody in there.
Natural 20!
I'm
Jesus!
not 20.
Why are you
God
wasting
damn
Got
it.
a nat
Oh,
20.
you rolled
No,
so
because
many
it was
dice.
lagging.
It wasn't. It was
It was
lagging.
It was
lagging.
lagging, it was lagging.
So many. It's okay. The first roll was
Hilarious.
a 5. So you have a 5. Collectively, the party rolled a 1, a 3, and a 4 in dice. Besides the bonuses. But Nova, you with your highest 13, it's difficult because I'd say at this point, the two half elves are like pushing you a bit out of the way. As you're trying to like focus in on your hearing, just not able to focus on anything. As Prisma and Ellie are trying to get their space in. Mm-hmm.
No, it's like I've
I
never
mean, I
done
hear
this job for a
nothing.
job before in my life.
What do you mean? There's nothing. It's silence in there. Come on.
It's pretty quiet. You hear nothing but ocean waves on the other side.
Okay. All right. No punk bitch. Nova's gonna try to pick the lock then.
Go ahead, no punk bitch.
No punk bitch. No punk bitch.
No
punk
punk
bitch.
bitch. Let's go.
No punk bitch. Can I get a guidance on this?
Guidance.
Can I get a guidance? Hey,
Guidance.
can I get a guidance on
Guidance?
this? Hey, big Shantea. Ooh! Okay,
Ooh.
Add a D4.
Ayo.
Hey, mama.
Let's go.
All right, let's go.
you passed the check. Thanks to that guidance. God damn.
Hey,
These are hard
Yo.
locks in these places. God damn. As you just focus in and just the door opens as you begin to see
Go
the
in.
inside. Did
Wait.
all three of you enter?
No, I
in first.
go. I go in first.
wait.
I go in first. I'm
Is-
still invisible. I go in first.
can we
Gotcha,
peek
gotcha.
in first? Is there anything?
Perception checks from
Inside.
all. Perception checks from all three of you again, please.
Oh, Prisma's not putting her head in there first.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Just watching the two. One, because Ellie's
Shit.
invisible.
My perception is shit.
The half elves are so bad at this.
The half-elves are so... Nova's so irritated right now. Mm-hmm.
Rookie hour up in here.
Yup. Okay, so with that, where's the invisibility? There you go, ninja. Ellie, you
A
walk
ninja.
into the room, peeking through. You don't see anything. You see staircase to your right leading upwards to what seems to be like one of the better rooms in the suite. You see to your left two doors with a fireplace in the middle of both of the entrances. A hallway that extends further, deeper into it, like sort of an L shape, L junction. This room is right now, and you see a window facing the outside of the Tarmaloon, looking over at Oats Refuge, the island's starboard of the ship right now.
By the way, my unseen servant is still following me. Just nobody knows.
Okay, good to know. Good to know that you just have a guy following you. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just there. Nova, with your 30, you don't see anything. As Ellie, do you take a step in, or do you just peek in?
No, I'll peek in first before
Peek in first.
doing anything. Yeah.
And I'll say Nova is like right behind you at this moment.
Mm.
Nova, you don't see anything, but you do smell something. You sense the
smell?
you sense the smell of a blade freshly coated in poison from somewhere in here.
Nova immediately in her brain, in her mind, is like, there is either a trap or somebody in here waiting to shank us with poison.
Oh, like in her brain. So do you want me to go in while I'm still invisible, and because I could yeet myself out after, and you guys can get away from here as fast as you can after.
Do either of you have anything that could only smell something? Just poison? No, like, human smells?
No, it's the poison. Don't smell You don't. It is the faintest hint of poison because it has been freshly applied. But anything else besides the natural like musk of the room, it seems perfectly hidden.
Is there a general like direction?
Just this arid, like rusty scent in the. Just a hint of it is what you get.
Either we're gonna get shanked, or Steve and Carrigan are gonna get shanked. That's Nova's conclusion.
Carriage is gonna get shanked, period.
I would suggest I could, since the door is open, I could misty step towards the stairs. I mean, the the room of the Tessarch is probably upstairs, right?
What if the guy is up there?
I'm invisible.
You guys are
and I can
you guys are in contact with Steve and Kerjin at the moment still.
yeah, and I'm
No,
invisible.
they're not.
I
We're
can
not.
They're not?
yeah,
Okay.
they're in the orb. They're in the
No.
orb.
Oh, they're in
They're
the
the
orb.
Right. You're right. Okay, thank you for reminding
Mhm.
me.
We have fucking watches synchronized, doggy. We
Yeah,
much
we
time do we
synced
have
this.
left?
We synced our glasses on our wrist.
yeah,
and-
exactly.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's
How
it.
much
That's
time
it.
do we have left?
So
I'd say
yeah,
at this point another 10 minutes have passed. You have 10 minutes until the start of the auction itself.
fuck. Okay. Then I will mention again to Nova Prisma. I can misty step inside, plant it somewhere quickly. For I don't know, probably on a bedside. Uh
Not on a bedside.
just get out. Because I can do that and I'm invisible.
Under
Rather
the
than
bed.
us get under the bed. Rather than us getting all shanked.
And then if one person gets
Well,
shanked, we can run in and get the shanked person.
yeah, and get the shanky. Okay, let's go.
Shanky.
Okay. The shanky.
The shanky!
Okay.
Okay, wait. Okay, yeah.
I love the nicknames. It's just a Shanky, I guess.
Okay.
Prisma
So
cast guidance. on
Ellie.
Okay.
Okay. So Ellie will misty step towards like the probably the highest that she could go, like 30 feet up, like on the whichever part of the stairs it was.
Yeah. You go to the very top of the stairs, basically, and
Mm-hmm.
you find yourself in a smaller hallway leading into a larger room than there is downstairs. The door is like partially open at this point, so you can see in and you don't see anybody in there.
Mm.
I'd
Okay.
say at this point also you have 42 seconds left on your spell, which is seven rounds left on it. As Prisma
Wait.
and Nova just stay there.
Never mind, I can't see her.
You can.
Yep.
Roll me a stealth check with that, Ellie. With advantage because you're invisible.
No. Oh, thank God for advantage.
Let's go.
Let's go. With a 20,
Yep.
you barely feel something creep at your feet. And then it remains quiet as you now just stay here in this moment, looking around at this hallway slash sort of like dining slash living room
Oh,
leading into
in
different
this
rooms.
hall.
Mhm.
You know what? If the Tessarch, okay, in her brain, she's communicating this. If the Tessarch is smart, I don't think they'll put it under the bed. I wonder if they'll put it behind a painting or something.
How are you gonna stick a site like a? How are you gonna stick a weapon behind a painting?
Just hang the curve where the painting is being hanged.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's a part of the painting.
No. Like you know, like
Behind.
the nail behind,
Yeah.
Oh, I kind of like that.
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly.
Okay.
Okay, so is there a painting in the hallway?
I'd say. Give me 1 second. Let me just look. I'd say you don't need to roll like a perception check at this point because you're clearly in view and you already rolled a 3, so I'm gonna go off of that again. There are a few paintings along this hallway. It just seems to be like drawings of vistas from Tarmaloon. Like this is, a standard fucking place.
Mm.
It's a standard hotel room, but it's just 2 floors. It's a penthouse. It's very nice. It's very spacious, and you do see like a painting on the over by the window, again leading outwards onto the starboard side of the ship. There are 2 windows on either side, and then a large painting of what seems to be the Grand Auctioneer in the very center. For some
Okay.
reason, this man
Has their picture on
has her
every.
painting in every room here.
Okay, all right. So
Put it behind the Grand Auctioneer for
yeah,
clarity.
that's what I was thinking to make it so poetic, Okay.
Nobody hears this.
And I was like, I'm just gonna. Yep, sounds good. You don't have
Okay.
time, so I need you two to make a decision.
Okay, then Ellie will do exactly that and does her best to hang it behind.
Roll me a sleight of hand check in this moment.
uh-huh.
Definitely in quiet.
Ari, where are you when I need you?
She's in a different campaign. She just fell off.
Have you used your guidance yet?
No. How
With a 6.
No, it's an 8. Listen to me. It's an 8.
You mean it's an 8, huh?
With the guidance, it's an 8.
Oh, it's an 8? Oh,
It's
I
a
see, I
fucking
see.
8. She didn't
I'm
use her
sorry.
guidance for the stealth, so she's.
I'm sorry, I ignored it because it doesn't care. I don't care. Just kidding. As you.
Oh my god.
Okay. This is what happens, okay? Listen to me. Listen to me, guys. Listen to me. I'm serious.
We're gonna beat the Shaki.
As you put your second here. Doing things. As you come up the stairs, you see this painting in the middle of the 2 windows. You begin to open it. You begin to like pull up the side of it, unhook it, bring out the Kopesh as it materializes from your pouch. You manage to plant it. But then, as you're about to put the painting back, holding it gingerly so no one will notice, you feel, Ellie, a hand grab onto your invisible arm. This hand invisible as well. As
Son of a bitch.
gonna try and shank you. Both of you are invisible. Both of you are surprised.
fucking
This is a
right.
straight roll. Does a does a 27 hit. 27, 22, sorry.
Yeah, I hit.
Bro,
Oh wait, no, wait. Is it? No, shield, no.
22.
Shield.
What's your armor after this? 22?
19 plus 5, 24.
24! God damn this girl!
let's
go!
go.
As you
No,
feel...
I thought it was 27. Like, what shit? I can't take that.
Have you... As you are about to be shanked by this creature, whatever it is, you see the invisibility fade from it. As you see this shadowy looking assassin materialize out of thin air, able to see you in this moment. Your invisibility is not gone yet at this point, but as Prisma and Nova wait by the door, you hear a commotion from upstairs as
Bro, she's so far.
she's still far, as Ellie on the second floor of this penthouse goes mano a mano with a shadowy assassin. And I think at that point, we move back to Steve and Kerjin.
Time to get shanked.
Shanking number 2.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Shanking number 2.
There's
The,
two
Asher's,
shanking.
Asher's down there being like, it feels so good not to get stabbed. Isn't it?
Isn't it so nice just to
Isn't
have a
it so
relaxing
nice?
time at
Yeah,
an auction at
at an
sea
auction.
All right.
with no shanking?
It's Kerjin and Steve versus Moon Knights.
Oh,
I need to get into.
oh yeah, by the
mood.
the moment that I get, shanked, I will alert whoever who can hear.
Yanka.
Everyone.
everybody is
Yeah.
alerted. Everybody
Everyone's-
except the people in the
Yahtzee.
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 everybody except the people
Yahtzee!
in the auction house are alerted. As Steve and Kerjin, you're alerted that a shanking is happening on the other side. As I'd say for the
we do
past
not.
10 minutes.
Oh, we don't.
We're
We
not.
don't.
We do
No,
not.
they're-
Nobody
They are-
hears. Yeah, nobody else hears except Prisma and
Wait.
Wait,
No, but-
no,
the
the others
auction
do.
people. The auction do.
The
Auction people
do.
can hear.
Asher, Spressa.
It's just Kerjin and
And
Steve
Rizal.
who's cut
Yeah.
off.
Yeah.
Wait,
Wait, is the
Because-
is
No,
the
no, it says
auction room also cut off?
Is it?
It says the communication is possible over any distance, though it can't extend to other planes of existence.
Okay, so the bubble people can't hear. Yeah, the auction people. Wait. Yeah, the auction people can hear. They're
Okay.
able
Yeah,
to.
yeah.
Wait.
Been hearing all this side chatter.
Yeah.
It's really just the. It's really just the.
It's just the bubble people.
Kerjin and Steve.
It's-
The bubble
yeah.
people cannot
Yeah.
hear.
Imagine Asher's
That's why-
scare.
Fucking Yahtzee.
Fucking Yahtzee, no.
Yahtzee.
Okay, so this is how it goes. Because I don't want us to run too long, and I don't want Amanda to stay for too long as well. Because it's very late there. Here. In the auction house, the three of you are alerted. Asher, Spressa, and Rizos are alerted that a shanking is happening elsewhere. And Ellie is facing off against someone. Steve and Kerjin, you guys are in your own isolated world. There's still 10 minutes until the very end. I'd say for the past 10 minutes, it's been a shouting match between
Yes.
Kerjin and the Tessarch.
Search.
The two of you haven't gotten to blows yet. It's more of a shouting match between the two of you, powerful personalities. But Steve, you can see that
I find it funny that this is happening and Steve's just like staring at the Moon Knight people and they're staring back at him.
it's pretty much they're just watching the both of you. It's just like that's all that's happening. Just like the two. So I want to focus in on Kerjin and the Tessarch at this moment. It's been non-stop screaming and emotional outbursts for the past 10 minutes. You two calling each other the childish one. And Tessarch just tries to end it and goes, "Enough! Spent too much long dealing with you people. I will make you rue the day you dare to speak up to me. Come! The auction is happening soon. It's there.
If only you'd spent more time with her and treated her as a daughter. Should it be gone?
You see, as you say that out loud, the Tessarch raises a hand. You see that the hand gets covered in this. You see that the hand gets covered in this like purplish aura as he slams down hard into the wood, splintering his portion of the table in two. And he just goes, I spent too much time on you. Come, auction house. My revenge will come, eventually.
You're gonna be the one who's gonna be paying for that table.
He just walks out of the bubble. Doesn't care. I did not need to make him go on upside down. That's weird.
Yes. Yeah, you had to make him go upside down. You really
Yeah, I had
did.
to. I had to. I had to.
He's that mad.
He's that.
Yep, he's that mad.
he's.
Yeah.
He just T-posed it upside down.
He
Why am I-
literally flipped over. He literally flipped over.
Why am I imagining him traveling around like Aang does with his like air
The
bubble?
cloud,
But
yeah, the
yeah,
cloud.
but instead he's like rollerblading around on his turban as it just
Oh
like
my god,
propels
he has
himself upwards.
wheelies.
He has wheelies on his head. You see him exit off to the side where there is like a lift, specifically going straight to the auction house. As he doesn't pay you any mind, he just leaves, begins to head to the auction house. As I'd say at that point, yeah, you have around 5 minutes left, Steve, until the start of the
Well,
auction.
Yeah, I mean, if that were the case, we would have stepped out and like told everyone. We tried to delay him as long as we could.
As you step out, you immediately hear stabbing, shanking, and
What?
Get him! Get him!
Yahtzee!
Yahtzee!
Yeah, Yahtzee!
And Steve's like,
Fucking
"Where?"
Yahtzee!
Fucking Yahtzee! And I want to ask if you guys want to continue this fight or if you want to do this next session. Because this
I
is a
think-
combat.
Yeah, this up to you guys. You're the three of you, especially Amanda.
It's,
Yeah,
yeah,
especially Amanda.
especially
Mostly
Amanda.
Amanda. I'm cool with any.
Yeah, I'm going with any.
I'm pretty cool. Oh, what was that?
If you need to
Oh,
sleep,
who was
Amanda,
that?
it's fine.
What was that?
I mean,
Who
I
was
don't
that?
sleep anyway, right? So
Oh!
I don't sleep anyway. So it's not
Are you
really
sure?
good.
Are you sure?
You sure?
I'm like not tired now.
I'm like,
Fast ng tulog.
I'm like, I should. Well, okay. Well, so are we going?
I'll let you know if I start fading.
Sure.
How about
Okay,
that-
okay.
If that is the case, be that as it may, there's a combat happening in this moment as Ellie faces off against an assassin by herself. Prisma and Nova begin to hear the commotion from upstairs. And the rest of the party is dealing with their own things right now. So, with the three of you, I'd like you guys to roll me fucking initiative.
Of course, of course, it's gonna lag for me. My God.
Oof. 5.
Ugh.
There we go. That's visible. Everybody's visible here. Perfect. Hey. Yeah, that's good. That works. Okay. So initiative for the three of you, that's 22, 12, and 17. Rolling for Isasino. Okay. Not too high, not too high. Actually, at the very end of the list, actually. Mr. Assassino. So, very nice. Nova, you are first on initiative as you begin to hear your companion battling against somebody upstairs.
Okay. As a bonus action, she's gonna shift. So she's gonna like throw her mask on as her face just starts like forming into this more elongated like wolf snout with her fangs and incisors just growing.
Mm-hmm.
And then she's gonna dash up the stairs. So she's got 35 speed, so if she uses it to dash, that'll be 70. Is that how that works? My
Yeah.
brain's still braining.
Yes, your brain is still breathing. Upward. Shift and advance with quiz checks. You gain temporary HP equal to your level plus con mod. So, yeah. Gain the temporary HP. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. You dash upstairs. How much movement do you use?
I guess enough to get me to where I need to go, or as far as I can. So she's got 35 movement speed.
Gotcha. All right. So as far as you can go, you were here downstairs. So let me move you. 5, 20, 30. You can make it just here at the top of the stairs on the right side. Is that good?
Mhm.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
And you see, I think right now, there is no grapple right now on you, Ellie. He just managed to grab your hand in that moment, but he's not currently grappling you at the moment. You are still greater invisible, but for some reason he was able to sense where you were. So that's all. Nova, you have a free target in front of you.
Okay, because I guess she didn't dash, right? So.
Mhm.
Well, YOLO, she does what she does best. Shoot.
Yes. Bloodshed.
Wow.
Come
Blood for
on!
the
Another one.
oof.
Oh,
Another one.
Another one.
We're
Do
really
it.
doing this? 28.
Well, 20 weight. 20 weight. 28 hits.
20
yes.
weight.
20 weight?
20 weight! 28 hits, yes. Continue.
Yeah, she's gonna try to if the assassin is trying to shank Ellie, I think she would try to shoot the hand that's trying to stab her.
Easily done so, as you see this man trying to stab at Ellie. But interestingly enough, you don't see a blade in his hand. You see like wisps of energy forming a point, almost like a stiletto dagger made out of pure aura. As he pulls back, you do stab his hand, or you do manage to shoot his hand as he pulls back, your arrow cutting across of it. But you see that the aura has not fully dispersed. It's still technically a weapon on his hand. But you do deal 16 points of damage. Very nice, very nice. That's your turn.
Yeah, that's her.
Right. That's your turn. Prisma, it is now your turn. You do.
When Rizu's cast seeming on us, does it hide items on our back?
It makes items look like other items, is what we agreed on.
Yeah, that's why we had a hanger for the bow.
Yeah.
Alright, Prisma has a shovel on her back that she puts down on the floor, but instead of falling on the floor, it levitates and she sits on it. It's the fucking room.
Yeah, let's go. Okay.
It has 50 flying speed,
Yes. Bark, bark.
so 35 to get to the top of the stairs, probably beside Nova.
Gotcha.
And
Easily done.
then banishment.
Ooh, spicy. Okay, okay. Banishment. We'll save DC 17. That is a charisma saving throw on this individual. Not too high charisma on this one. So he's gonna try and succeed against a banishment. You see him as he like reaches out to try and like throw a knife at you in that moment, but he rolls a natural 20.
Oh shit.
Bro.
Okay then. Time to force him in the bag then.
Alright. I'm gonna. What's the hex thingy? That is not a spell. How do I do
X-Blade's
that?
Curse.
Yeah, can I put Hexblade's Curse on it?
That's a bonus action.
A bonus action Hexblade's Curse.
Yeah, Black, you have X-Blade's Curse because you're a Hexblade Warlock, correct? Oh, that is true. You have Hexblade's Curse on him as... What does your Hexblade's Curse look like?
I haven't thought about it.
Nice.
Wait. How funny would it be if just a little blue spider lily just grows on top of his head?
Like in Pikmin? Let's go. Okay.
Yeah. And
Like-
it's just like lolling around every time he moves.
This is how you know you'll die. A blue spider lily, phantasmal in nature, appears on top of this individual's head, completely clashing with his dark gray moon knight aesthetic. But, you know, maybe that helps against this person. We'll see. But that is your turn. Prisma. Up next, it is Ellie.
Okay, so, well, we're here. The invisibility will shatter because I'm gonna cast something that's also on concentration.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna be using my staff of power to cast Hold Monster.
Ooh, okay, let's go. Old monster.
Yeah.
That is a wisdom saving throw for this creature, or he will be paralyzed. Also, not that good. No, that's the opposite. That's a natural one.
Oh, nice. Okay, so so they are paralyzed.
Mm-hmm.
So, so, uh, would is me casting a hold monster like an attack or no?
It's not an attack. It's just a spell, an action.
Okay, okay. If that's the case, then I will be wait. That's the case. I will be I will still be putting back the painting.
It's a
where
little
where
jump.
the,
A little to the left.
yeah, where the weapon where the weapon is, like whenever I hit the weapon and then like put back the painting. And they're paralyzed, right?
Yes, they are.
So I can move away.
Yes, no reaction.
Uh-huh. And just what else can I do? I know there's something. Wait. Hold on. Nope. I will probably yeah, I'll just step away for now. Cuz I
Gotcha.
don't think cuz it's not an attack, so I can't do anything else.
Can we signal to the party that we're good for now?
Oh yeah,
As
like a free action of like, oh, someone's trying to shank, we're trying to shank back, so there are no witnesses.
So, are we
Mhm.
killing him?
Yep. Because this would be pointless if they know where we hid the stuff.
As you say that, light footsteps appear. So you all notice a bit too as Prisma does a 24 hit.
Wait, give a sec.
I'm assuming yes.
Yes.
You take immediately.
No, I was counting something, sorry.
Gotcha. You take 8 points of psychic damage as the spectral blade pierces your back, and you feel this shock of energy erupt from the blade afterwards. You take an additional.
Oh, I forgot about the other spell that I have. God damn it.
Keep note of the 8 for me, thank you.
Mm.
3, 4.
That sounds like a lot of dice.
Oh, there we go. We just remove noise suppression for a second. You just go. Go.
That sounds like a lot of dice. Holy shit.
Shock of energy spreads throughout your back and muscles. Your whole form shakes in eviscerating pain. You take.
Dude, we could barely
You're kind
hear
of breaking out, Red.
Hello? Testing.
Yeah, we're yeah.
you.
There
You
you
were
go.
away from your mic.
Testing. Hello, can you hear me now?
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Okay.
Better, much better.
Okay, gotcha. You shake in absolute pain as this shock of energy just eviscerates your nerves behind your back. You take. On top of the 58 psychic damage, you take an additional 50 psychic damage.
Oh no, you're down.
Whoa.
And I need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Wait, it was originally 58?
No, it was 8 and then an additional 50 points of psychic
Okay.
damage.
Okay.
58.
Because that
Okay.
was
So it's 50
that
total.
would have been 100 something.
Yes, I know. So it's 8 points of damage.
So 58 total.
58 total
Minus
as
50.
another one of these assassins comes up from behind you and stabs you straight in the back. I need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Aiden?
18 passes. As you feel your body begin to lock in on yourself, you manage to take control of your body as you see this creature just look at you with these shadowy looking eyes. Use this as a bonus action to disengage, moving off here to the side, away from you all, and then uses his other attack to throw one of these soul knives towards you, Ari. Ari, whoa! Ellie!
Oh.
Whoa, whoa.
Whoa!
Hey.
Too much.
Take it
Too,
easy.
too much.
Take it easy.
She's in a different campaign, bro. Take it easy.
Bro, you threw the knife so hard it fly to a different campaign.
I know, bro. It's pretty intense, bro. Yo. Okay. So, the other attack towards Ellie. That is not gonna hit. That's just an 11 to hit.
Mm.
Okay. And that is both of these assassins' turns as it looks towards its companion who is completely paralyzed and unable to move. Your turn now, Nova.
What the fuck? Nova. Okay. With this one paralyzed, she's gonna focus all her attention on this one. So she will Hunter's Mark the one that just shanked Prisma. And then shoot at it.
Mhm.
Shoot at them. 26.
26 hits.
Okay. And while that happens, she will also. Oh, sorry, that was twice.
It's fine. Anything points of damage on the
so-
first strike.
She's gonna teleport 30 feet away, but her copy will kind of just stay there. So she's gonna land here and put some distance between them.
Poppy remains here.
Yeah, where she was, and then she's going to shoot again.
Dead.
What
Wow,
is with
what's
I
happening?
rolled 4 nat ones tonight.
What's happening? Jesus. With a 12
It's bad roll night.
bad roll night.
Bad
12
roll
does
night,
not
but
hit.
that was-
for
That
5
was the
points.
Hunter's Mark for the first one.
Gotcha. 28 points of damage total then. Very nice.
Yeah.
You shoot him straight in the chest as you see as you see blood begin to pour down his side. As shadowy as these figures are, they do seem to be human at this point, but a bit more skilled than your average assassin. Is that all you can do at this moment, Nova?
Yeah, that's her.
Gotcha. Prisma, it is your turn. Got shanked, girl.
Give me a second.
Go ahead.
In people's heads, they're gonna hear, bit 50-50! And, she is going to... No, was this called? Was it? Am I keep saying a while ago?
What?
No punk bitches.
No punk bitches, yes.
No punk
punk
bitches. She once again cast banishment. This time at level 5, and she cast it on 2 of them.
Oh shit. Okay.
No punk bitches.
Okay. No punk bitches. Alright. DC 17 charisma saving throw. Rolling on the one that's paralyzed. Paralyzed rolls a 2. Shot rolls a
Goodbye.
7.
Goodbye, both of them, right now.
The both of them disappear from your sight as you fling them to another plane of existence. You have a minute. What do you do?
I
I
have
will.
a minute. Heal.
Wait.
Yeah.
Are you okay? Hold on. Uh, she'll say like, uh, we'll have. Okay, we'll have to kill them, I guess, but I don't have any other way that's not gonna mess up the room.
So then we just kill them the old-fashioned way.
What?
So then we just kill them the old-fashioned way. They bleed.
I can't.
So we just kill them the old-fashioned way because they bleed.
Then keep them still.
Okay. During this minute, though,
Okay.
the hold monster checks continue.
Yeah. Can I? Okay. Wait. Is this still by turn? Is this still by turn? Right.
We
Is
can...
anybody else hurt? It's just Prisma, right?
It's just Prisma.
Yeah.
We don't need to treat this by turn because that's 10 turns. Just tell me what you
Okay,
want
okay,
to do
okay.
over these 10 turns because they're not going to be able to come back anyway. Until the
Okay.
minute is up.
Okay. I will tell them. Do you want to shove one of them into the bag?
Oh my
I
god.
mean, do it.
And then, but you should heal up Prisma.
Yeah.
Uh,
That's priority
Give me a sec,
number
I'm
one.
trying to do a high level cure wounds.
Go ahead.
I can't.
Roll.
I can't fight.
Roll whatever you need to because you have a minute. We don't have to go through this per turn. We just need to go through all of them at once. I'm going to be rolling for the hold monster, DC 17.
yeah.
Excuse me.
I'm
Per
waiting for
turn.
the upcast option and it can't. It's not showing up.
That's at 18 already. He saves on the third turn. As you feel your spell disappear, Ellie, on this person.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else you want to do in this moment?
I'm trying
When they appear like right where they are, right? Like
Right where
they
they
don't
were, yes.
not exactly like. Okay. No, they can't fall into the bag. I'm trying to find out what to get one of them into the bag. Hmm. All right. Where were they located? Here and here.
Yes. Let me draw little circles for you guys to as reference. So, line number 1 was here. Number 2 was here.
Okay. So what I'm gonna say is, do you want me to plant the thing on a different place really quickly and we make the run for it? So even if there are witnesses, they can't point out that it's there. They have to ransack the entire thing.
Well, they would still know
Didn't he?
who did
Didn't
it.
this one, even though it was like paralyzed, didn't he see where you put it?
He did.
Yeah, that's why I'm
he was
suggesting
so
to put it
paralyzed.
somewhere else.
Yeah,
Mm,
but when they
They
come
still
back,
see it.
they still saw us.
That's true. Okay.
Give me a second.
Then
My thingy is my profile is loading.
Gotcha.
okay.
Roll20 is very
Uh,
slow for some reason.
Extremely
Yeah.
slow, yeah.
It's been lagging for me.
Roll20, as we've said many a time before, hire us to fix your shit.
hmm
Okay. Then for me, I'll just ready a cone of cold when they appear and an angle where I will hit them both.
Very nice.
I'm trying to angle it like with not hitting my friends, but hitting them.
well, I mean, we can also move in this time that they're gone, right? So if
Yep,
you need us
yep.
to get away, we can move.
Yeah, because like the best angle would probably be here, so I can still run away and then hit
So do you want
them.
Nova to move here?
Yeah, just so that they don't
Okay.
get hurt.
Other Nova just
Yeah.
stays there and just goes, "What am I doing here? Who do I shoot?"
So this is probably this is right. Like the cone would be somewhere like this or something.
Yes,
It
I
would
see what
hit
you're trying
it.
to draw.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Like I want to hit the both of them
You
with
will be
cone
able to
of
hit the both of
cold.
them with that. It's a
It's
equilateral triangle that works.
mm-hmm. And then yeah, it's what I'm gonna be readying with once they come out.
Gotcha. I'll say you can dismiss the spell at any point, Prisma. Just heal yourself when you can with the cure wounds.
Yeah, just give me a second because
Roll 20.
Roll 20. So slow.
whenever I click cure wounds, it doesn't give me the upcast options either.
Can you just slash R
It
space?
doesn't even show.
Slash
Oh,
R
well,
space.
how
Do
do
it
you
manually.
spell?
Slash
Okay.
R space. How many levels are you upcasting it by?
What's my spellcasting modifier? Wisdom, right?
Wisdom +3. Then it just expend the appropriate level spell.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna cast it to level 3.
3d8 +3.
Okay.
Sana yung kodigo ko sa Staff of Power?
Jesus!
Wow,
Jesus!
that's 2 ones.
Oh, that's oh shit.
I'm
mean-
gonna spend another
Go ahead.
cure wounds.
Oh, before that, like, I'll probably get targeted first. Wait. So before I ready up the cone of cold, I will cast. What do I cast? I will cast Sanctuary. I'll cast Sanctuary on Prisma because she's the healer here.
Okay. As a Sanctuary Prisma, that lasts for a minute. And
Yup.
you don't need it. It's on concentration. It's good. Casting
Mhm.
Sanctuary and Prisma, she has a minute worth of protection from anything that targets her. Again, Prisma, how much you heal yourself again by? Another 7, so that's 18 points of healing. Are you good already?
Yeah, and then she is going to cast. This is how many turns is this?
10 turns. It's already been 5 turns at this point.
Well,
Probably more.
potion?
Do you guys have potions?
I don't have a dumbass potion.
Nova has a
Greater
potion.
healing potion with me. Do you want it?
Sure, right now if I get hit by another 50 something, I'd go down immediately.
Yep. So
4d4
I'll hand off the greater potion of healing to you. I still have a potion
How
of
much is
healing.
that?
immediately heals you 20 points of HP because we're using maximum healing here. 20 points of HP
Okay.
on yourself. Expend the greater healing.
Hmm.
Okay, that puts me up. Well, and then she's gonna cast what's the thing? Spirit Guardians.
Gotcha.
Oh, nice.
If you cast Spirit Guardians, they will immediately come back from banishment. Because it's concentration.
Okay, then before she does that, she's going to say, "I'm gonna bring them back. Are you ready?"
Is Nova ready?
Yeah. Her bow has like not
Moved
it's been
away.
drawn most of the time, so
Okay. All right.
She is not.
Okay. I ready with a cone of cold.
She has held
Okay.
this bow taut for a whole ass minute and has not moved a centimeter. She's amazing. And
Spirit Guardians.
Alright. Spirit Guardians. You cast Spirit Guardians. God, roll 20 is so slow. 15-foot circle. Permissions. Go. 50-foot circle. As the two of them
Can
come
I-
back. Mhm.
Where is this? I'm at
It-
least put myself here.
Okay, gotcha. As you release your hold onto these two individuals, you sense your spell fling them back to this plane of existence. However, You do not see them. Do you let loose regardless of both these spells?
Yep.
Gotcha.
Regardless.
Regardless. Okay. Still a Constitution saving throw from Cone of Cold. Roll it for me, Ellie. And then Spirit Guardians, the other one is within your circle, Prisma. So roll me the Spirit Guardians. That's
Oh, the
32 points of
ones.
damage. Con
Does
save.
it? Do we
Hmm?
get to see where the little flying tiny skulls with like blue spider lilies painting on them? Were they biting someone?
I will roll that now. So for the first guy, he rolled a 10 Constitution saving throw, taking the 32 points of damage. Second guy rolled a 15. Both of them failing, taking 32 points of damage. Looking pretty bad. As the second guy, on the start of their turn, must make a wisdom saving throw. But you do see that these skulls with spider lilies on them are beginning to hover around this individual. The damage will take place on their turn. So we can say that release your turn, Prisma, Ellie, as they come back. Well, you lose concentration in your turn, so that's Ellie's held action. I'd say it would be Ellie again at this point.
Yeah.
Whose turn it would
Okay.
be? Then the Shadow Thieves. But then let me just roll for concentration if they lose their invisibility from DC 16. First one loses it. Second one loses it as they were both invisible and are now both visible. Again, they cannot catch a break. They're pretty bad at their job. Or you guys are just too good for them, I guess. They're looking very hurt as the frost is now fully covering the bottom of their legs. They're finding it hard to walk, but they're trying to like use their own like soul daggers to like cut themselves free. But it's still your turn again, Ellie, as that was your held action from the previous turn. You have another turn remaining. As this
And another one.
and another one, as this Arctic blast just erupts from your staff, pointing outwards, covering this entire area in frost and ice. And another cone of cold? Fucking shit.
Yep.
First one fails. Second one also fails.
Yes.
Ellie, describe the final moments of both of these creatures as they take a double blasting cone of cold from you. These poor
Ellie,
men.
Ellie, already ready on her position as they come out. She blasts the first side of the cone of cold, gathering some sort of blue mist, like a gathering of some sort of blue mist around her as it blasts the first one, and then uh, feeling some sort of, for some reason, some sort of additional support somewhere. Uh, there's a it kind of like how there's a shine to it, and it gives like another generation of mist coming about and just blasts the both of them again as they turn to frozen bodies, I guess.
You, Nova, and Prisma watch as Ellie puts forth her hands, frost beginning to climb up the front of her staff. As these two individuals, once invisible, get covered in this blast of powdery snow and icicles, rendering them visible once again. And as they're about to leap out of the way and strike at you all, they are now frozen in place completely, mid stab. As one was heading towards Prisma and the other was heading towards Ellie. And they're now just frozen statues in front of you all.
Goes with a squeak in the brain. Even like the others could hear, like, the ones in the auction room. Taken care of.
Yahtzee cancelled.
See, cancel. Nova, as soon as she realizes that they're frozen, is going to look for the nearest window.
you
Get the bodies out. She's tossing them out the window. She's forcing them out the window.
you see that the nearest window is actually right here next to Ellie, and looking down, there is the bit of like balcony that is part of this, but you can quite easily just chuck them far enough.
Give them a strong push.
Give them a strong enough push that they just tip over the balcony and then just slide deep into the water below.
Yeah, Nova's gonna do that.
Easily.
Both bodies.
Not
Both
even
of
gonna
them.
ask you guys to roll for checks, whatever, as you both just look and see these two bodies torpedoed into the ground, into the water, with a resounding splash on both of them.
Okay. And then after that, I'm gonna find places that I could mend, like probably evidences from the tomb or something. Is there
And then-
anything?
And then you see Prisma look towards the stairs and go like, "Alright, you clean up the place as much as you can." She's talking to her unseen servant.
Oh, it's just been there the entire time! You're right! Oh,
Right.
Is Unseen Servant...
It's
sorry,
not concentration.
It's not. It's just okay. My master got stabbed in front of me, as you all just see the blood that poured down from Prisma's back just slowly get lopped up by an invisible dish rag.
No, not me. The room. I'll clean myself. And it starts cleaning.
No, it is. It is the blood on the stairs,
Oh, okay.
but it would
Also,
reach up towards you too. Yes, Nova. Sorry.
How well is the I'm just checking work here, sorry. How well is the weapon hidden behind the painting?
Roll me an investigation check from how well Ellie did it. 16. It feels not too well hidden, but Ellie was almost like stabbed. You could
Yeah.
probably like fix it for her as she's focusing on defrosting the room,
Mhm.
Wending.
mending,
Mending the
defrosting.
room.
hmm
Are there any like wardrobe trunks in the room as well?
Not in this room specifically, but if you open any of the other rooms, this one has a pretty large wardrobe in it.
Is there
Like
anything
shelves
in
and
there?
wardrobe. Here, this one and this one, these are wardrobes and everything. Do. And there just seems to be regular clothes here. Nothing too intense. Like, nothing that takes up too much space. You could probably just chuck it in there.
She'll ask them. She's like, "Do you guys have a preference?" No.
I mean, well, you know better, I guess. Like, I've never done these things before. You can
Silence,
definitely
Sam
change
Riegel.
where it's.
Sorry, Sam Rigo's calling me. No, it was just the alarm. Okay. Yes?
Up to you, Nova, if you'd like to hide it in a better space.
She's like, "You'll learn." And then she'll take the weapon and then just go and like fold it underneath some clothing.
Yeah. Roll me a either sleight of hand check. Yeah, roll me a sleight of hand check, Nova.
I don't know if she's gonna be any better than this. It wasn't that much better.
I'll say with Ellie helping you, roll with advantage. 18. 18 is much better. You use one of the like piles of clothing that was already like tucked away in the corner, already a pile that, you know, wasn't seemingly hiding anything. And yeah, you could definitely just, you know, if you just don't mind it, it's pretty well hidden. Yeah. You did good.
Right. She'll help with the cleaning and the writing up of things if need be.
Mm-hmm.
But then would suggest that they should probably skedaddle immediately.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yep, immediately. Like, as soon as we're done we're gonna get yeet ourselves from here. Don't wanna be.
All right, gotcha. Okay, so with all of you now having cleaned up the room a fair degree, having hidden evidence of magic items having been stolen here, what do you plant, by the way? Was it just the kopesh?
The
Was it
sickle.
the sickle? What about the elven chain?
Somebody wants to take it.
Somebody wants to take it? I gotcha. All right, all right.
We're also gonna relock the door.
Yep.
Nice. Very good, very good. Right. Easily done. As you all just relock the door, clean up the blood, clean up the frost, mend everything that was broken. Thankfully, water damage. These things are mostly water resistant, as I suppose the Tarmaloon people already predicted that being on a ship, water would be an issue. So the ice didn't really do too much damage.
Good. Okay.
You all very easily sneak your way out once again, pretending that you are guests, as you haven't really taken anything from this place, and you all look like you're supposed to be here. And it's at that moment that, as you all begin to exit the Tessarch's room, you begin to hear downstairs the bell ringing, notifying everybody that the 6th day of the Tarmalunian auction has begun. Before we end tonight's session, because congratulations, amazing combat. We are finally wrapping. I would like to end this with the very first item of the auction house. Very quickly, Fortune takes the stage once again, does all of the regular sort of like jokes and greetings. Saria and the rest of the group with her see the Tessarch taking their place in another alcove, though Fortune greets everybody once again, just going very quickly. Welcome everyone to the 6th day of the Tarmalunian auction. We have wonderful pieces of information for you all to share and to purchase and to bet on and to bid on and whatnot. But our first item for today is from the Tessarch himself, who has graced us with his presence. The Tessarch stands up in his alcove as a wave of cheer and applause comes from the crowd. Now, you might be wondering what the Master of the Shadow Thieves has in store for us. And yes, we know it is an open secret that he is a secret controller of these people. But what is this Master of Information prepared for us? Apparently, a full dossier on an interesting group of individuals that has been rising here along the Sword Coast. Here, the curtains open, a full leather-bound tome in center stage. A dossier noting the records of the adventuring group, the Tenacious Brigade, selling for 100 gold pieces. And a wave of people raise their hands. And that's where we're gonna end tonight's session.
I mean, that's great. They know the nudie mags that I bought a year ago. They know all about it. They have my fucking browser history.
Yeah. Basically, they know like which position Steven's person likes.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Exactly.
Perfect.
Perfect.
But
They know that
Perfect.
Prisma bought her mom
This.
A sex
Oh
The
no.
virgin killer
Oh my
sweater.
god.
Would it be funny? Wouldn't it be funny if we bought it and we just like found out each other's secrets?
Oh god! Oh god! I will in the telepathy probably like, oh, let Sarya buy it for us. Let Sarya no.
So,
They can't know.
No. Let somebody buy it, and then we kill that fucking somebody.
Jesus, what is
Yeah,
this
we
arc
kill two
done to
bodies.
you guys?
Sorry, man. You know too much.
No,
You know
the
too
only thing,
much.
honestly, the only thing I was like thinking this entire time was like, I see all of the alignment shifts.
Yeah, exactly. It's pretty. I don't know what to say, guys. It's pretty intense seeing everything
What?
everybody's.
What? What do you mean?
What do you mean? Priest
What
has
do you mean?
always been like this.
Yeah,
Does that mean
it's
I'm
always
that
been like a
chaotic
hobo.
good?
I mean, I played with a dead body, so.
That is fair. That is fair. But
You remember how we got Clark?
I've always
Right.
been the idea, man.
Yes, he always has. He always has.
we love idea men in game development, don't we?
Remember that dragon plan? Remember that?
Yep. That did come from your big brain. But
Noggin.
for next session, as people are no longer able to enter the auction house, Tressa, Asher, Rizos, and Saria are now faced with a leather-bound tome detailing all the secrets of the Tenacious Brigade. Where they come from, where they've lived, who they loved, what they shit, and we'll see next
Lord.
time how
We
this
buy it.
goes.
It's just a bunch of doofus information.
Yeah.
It's literally
Yeah.
just, yeah, it's literally just, for you guys to tease yourselves about.
No.
But there are, this is an entire room of criminals from across the globe that are wanting to buy big information on your party. So, yeah, that's fine, that's fine. We shall be ending the stream here. Thank you guys so much. Y'all have been great. I'm so glad that we're back. I miss you guys so much.
Hey.
Woo! I don't think we're gonna be able to raid anybody because I am tired and I don't think I can do more things tonight. But I'd like to give a huge resounding thank you to Nyx for creating the art that we're using right now, and just all the wonderful things that we have on stream. Thank you guys. Thank you, Nyx. Thank you so much, Nyx.
Yeah.
Yay!
That was
Yeah.
a beautiful scene.
Good. It was good.
Yeah, amazing.
Um,
So good.
mwah.
Mwah, mwah. Anyways, everyone shall be
But
Buds, yes, it's true. It is what we need. Thank you guys so much for joining us. We shall be ending the stream here. Please join us next time, as the next stream will probably be 2 weeks from now. Correct me if I'm wrong. What? Not sure.
Yeah, 2 weeks from now. I'm double checking the schedule right now. Should be 25th.
25th. So please tune in on the 25th of February for our next stream, because I miss playing this game with you all. I miss this game so much. It took so long, but we're here, and now we're in the auction proper. And you guys killed people, which is amazing. Anyways, goodbye everybody. Engage in some behaviors while you're gone. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.
bye.
Bye.
Let's
Bye.
go.
Bye. Bye YouTube as well, and Twitch. Goodbye. Love you guys. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Level up.